Jared, you just joined the stream and you're asking the only questions that matter. I like this. We're on some good demon time here. Oh shit, Dom, you already fucking resubbed again. Thank you, man. Jesus. How you doing? Thank you for the dollars. Yippee! Well, thank you for Amazon's dollars, but I appreciate that you give them to me out of all people. Boom, 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 boom. No, YouTube, I'll pass this time. I do not want Prime. Apparently, YouTube Premium has ads now. I'm not. It was some Ordinary Gamers video that I had on my timeline, and I didn't watch it. But if that's true, that's fucked up. I'll put the Bezos smackaroos into something good, like I don't know, CS cases or something. You know, the only thing that matters, important things, gambling. Yeah, which Black Ops Zombies are you playing? You playing 6 or you playing like 3? Which, I never thought about this. Did we have a Black Ops 4 and 5 or did they just jump to 6? I don't think I recall ever hearing about a Black... I know there was a 4. Was there a 5? Oh, Cold War was 5. Okay. I did not watch the Xbox showcase today. I knew it was happening and I just didn't bother going to it. Anything cool show up? Yeah, Cold War's 5, and I remember Black Ops 4 just vaguely. Black Ops 3, though, peak. I was playing some Black Ops 3 modded maps with my buddy, like maybe a month ago. Black Ops 7's already teased. Good lord. You guys, you will pay $80 for new combat FPS game. You will enjoy it. Super Meat Boy 3D? I never understood the hype about Meat Boy. It was just a platformer that was like a little gory. But then again, I just don't like platformers, so maybe that's a me problem. That was Kodak's stream yesterday. Was I there for Joseph's stream yesterday, or did I show up the day before? I was there for one of them. I was there for the one where he did, the first... I think that was yesterday. I think I was there. Yeah, Joseph's a chill guy. I really wish he would, you know, be rewarded a little bit more, get more views, because he's genuinely one of the nicest people I've met. That, and he's funny as fuck in my opinion. I love my boy Joseph. Yeah, I was there, okay. I wasn't sure if he streamed 2 days in a row or if I was hallucinating. Invincible fighting game? Fighting games are boring. Every time superhero franchise gets big, they make a fighting game for it. It's the same slop, boring, and we move on to the next one. The only interesting ones I think out there, I know Sleepy likes Tekken, and Tekken's cool. And then there's, I think Guilty Gear's got a cool art design, but that's about it. Kino's Peak. You and my buddy Owen would be best friends about that Kino. Kino's the one with like the plants you have to water, right? Because my boy loves that map. He fucking loves Kino. No Halo, sadly. I hate to say this. I kind of want Halo to die gracefully. Maybe it's time for Halo to put the cape up, but we'll see. Oh, there's a new Marvel fighting game? You think it'll actually interest you outside of Mortal Kombat? What are you buying tomorrow, Cat? I will play FNAF 4 drunk, I promise. I just gotta get booze, and then I gotta convince myself that I want to play a FNAF game. Bada boom boom ba boom ba boom. Why am I listening to a remix of this fuck ass song? Ooh, Witcher collection, nice. I think I have the entire collection just from Amazon Prime free game drops. Let me check real quick. I'll update GOG later. Owned games. Let's see. I have... Or I might only have Witcher 3 and I'm thinking of the Baldur's Gates. Yeah, I only have Witcher 3. Never mind. I need to get the first 2 Witchers. I know it's a little stupid to start on the 3rd Witcher if I've never played a Witcher game, but I hear always great things about Witcher 3, and I hear almost zero talk about Witcher 2 and 1. Gears of War on PlayStation 5? Good, more the merrier. Console exclusivity has been horrible for the game. I know competition is always a good thing in the market space, but they weren't doing competition in the sense of they were trying to figure out whose consoles were better. They were doing competition through exclusivity, which was cringe and sucks, you know? So now if we can start convincing Nintendo that maybe they don't have to sell Nintendo Switches and we can have these fun games on powerful hardware, maybe we all could have fun. Oh, the Witcher collection in DVD. Okay. Full game set? No. $20 skin in game, or more than $20 if you're getting the collection. But honestly, if you're into it, you're into it. But yeah, this is my first playthrough of The Witcher. I'm gonna give it a shot, give it a roll, a tussle. Yeah, Bad Parenting. I was recommended to play that. I forget who recommended it to me, but they were pretty cool about it. It wasn't actually a bad game. It was kind of fun in an indie horror type game. It was more of a story than anything. It wasn't much gameplay, but, you know, I wouldn't say it was bad. Alright, I don't know what I'm listening... What in the fuck is this? Jesus Christ. Fucking queso stay calm version. Weigh 200 pounds and my pelvis bones still protrude out of my skin. What the fuck am I doing wrong? How tall are you, cat? I'm personally 5'9", right? And 188 pounds last I checked. So, it really depends on how tall you are, I suppose. 5'11"? 200 pounds at 5'11" is pretty good. Might be a little heftier for some people's liking, but that's definitely not, like, a bad weight. That's, you know what, no. You're probably a better weight at that height than I am at my 5'9". So I guess the question is, are you trying to put on more weight or are you trying to lose weight? I'm assuming because you're talking about your pelvis bones still protruding. Are you on the skinnier side? Boom, 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 boom. I watched a video about how the dev did... Okay, cool. I didn't want to read that today. That's a what the fuck message. I don't need to know that. I played a shitty $4... Whatever, we're passing over that remark. I don't have the energy to deal with that right now. I don't know, you might have more pronounced bones. The thing is with weight is that it rests differently on a lot of people, right? Like, between men and women, it tends to rest more, on dudes, it tends to be more around the gut and the arms. Women tend to be the butts and, I no good at explaining. But yeah, so between different people, right? Maybe the fat that you're trying to put on is storing in the wrong spots. If it's not storing on the places you want it to store, you might want to try and actually put on muscle in those areas where the bones are noticeable. Because at least with muscle, you can actually choose where it is. So if you think you have like really skinny legs, but you seem to be of a good weight, maybe do some squats or some leg lifts or crunches. That's all good, dude. You take care of your health. I'm just glad you're here, at least saying hi. But yeah, no, some people are just lucky. Their fat on their body just distributes properly, right? It looks normal on them or something, but other people, like, all of it just gets stored, like, all in their ass, or maybe sometimes just gut or something. And at that point, you just gotta put in hard work and dedication and just kind of work out the areas that you want to be a little more, I don't know, fleshy, I guess. Ugh. Sorry, I should be playing the game. I just wanted to chug my coffee first. I have no clue what I'm getting into. It would probably be a better experience on controller, but I do not have my controller at the moment, so I'll deal with that, I guess. We'll play controller or keyboard controls for now. I've heard a lot of good things about Witcher 3, but I've just never really gotten the appeal of CD Projekt Red games. So I'm not sure if this is like some turbo fan base opinions like, oh, it's the best thing ever, or if I'm gonna get into a game that I am going to find like extraordinarily mediocre. Ugh. Drink a little bit of water before I get going. I don't think I've had any water today. But yeah, I might watch the, I might watch back the Xbox announcements thing that happened today after stream. Or at least listen to it in the background if I work out or something. Because I guess I should... I've chosen this occupation and I don't actually pay attention to the releases, so that's my bad. I should probably get to that. Ugh. Alright, I've waited long enough. We're playing game now. How's the audio? Actually, I probably doesn't matter to ask that yet. We haven't gotten into any gameplay. Now, since it is a single-player game, I think I might pause the song request for tonight, because I've heard that Witcher 3 has a really good soundtrack. And I don't want to have two different music channels playing over each other and just being a jumbled up mess. So I think for now, unless we get into a lot of scenarios where there's zero music, I'm just going to turn the song request off. Did I brush my teeth today? I don't think I brushed my teeth today. You know what? Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I don't like the texture on my teeth. It feels gross. I'm gonna go brush my teeth, like, really, really quick. I'm sorry about this. I just remembered I completely forgot to brush. And it's going to bother me the entire time if I don't. So, be right back. Oh yeah, for sure it's another game I'll never finish. It depends. If I really enjoy it, I'll play through it as much as I can. You know, I have nothing but free time. So technically, I haven't not finished a game yet. They're all just on hiatus. Ugh. Oh, and, Kat, I saw your question on Discord earlier. I forgot to mention it to you. The rocks tasted like mulch because they were all just sitting in mulch. Mulch rocks. Good old garden mulch rocks. Alright, sorry. We'll start playing the game now. Does anyone here actually have Witcher 3 experience? Does it matter which one I choose? Obviously, I can't do New Game Plus. It's my first playthrough, but... start a new game of Witcher 3 Wild Hunts with any installed expansions included. Hearts of Stone... The main storyline quests of Witcher 3 Wild Hunt are disabled. Geralt, Skira, and level are suitable for the quest of Hearts of Stone. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, we're doing fresh start then. What? Oh, I'm choosing a difficulty. Okay. Just enjoy a smooth ride through the world. That's cringe. Story and sword. You're happy to be challenged. You're a seasoned, demanding gamer. If I was a year younger, you know, the sweet young age of 21, I would choose Blood and Broken Bones, but I'm an unk now. I'm 22, you know. I can feel the age setting in. And I just don't feel like getting set back multiple times in a game that I'm not sure I'll enjoy. I'm not going to choose the easiest difficulty, but unless I decide I really like this game, I think I'll stick to something a little more casual. Do I want to be blasted by tutorials? See, the problem is I don't think I have Resident Witcher 3, like, fanatic here. I think this is a game that not many people that's joined my stream has played. So I don't think I'll be able to get my questions answered if I have them, and this game feels like it's probably going to be a little complicated. I'll keep the tutorials on, I guess. What the fuck does this mean? Simulate Witcher 2 save? Huh? Sure. No clue what that means, but we're playing the game now. It only took us a good 20 minutes. New record. Hopefully the game runs fine. I didn't get a chance to really look at the settings too much. I set it up to 120 and that's it. FPS and then, well, medium settings. It should be fine even with multi-streaming. I mean, this game did come out, like, years before Red Dead 2, and I was able to multi-stream that. Kind of, alright. Oh, Jesus. I don't think crows are supposed to do that. Tactical lobotomizing crow. There's going to be so many things I do not know, or I'm not going to understand. A lot of references that I'm just going to blank on completely because I haven't played the first two games. That's a lot of dead people. I know we still have wars, but I don't know. There's something about medieval warfare with all the corpses just stacked on top of each other because of sword combat that just seems so much more brutal. Sorry, did she just turn a rock into a bomb? What was that? Okay. She breathed. All she did was breathe on it. What the fuck was that? I want that. Can I do that? Is that a Witcher power? I want to commit. I don't even know what kind of warfare that would be called. Magical warfare, I guess? Or do I just have to be sword guy? Oh, it was a fancy magic. I should have figured it was a fancy magic crow. Oh, are we in actual gameplay now? That's a sick transition from rendered video to actual gameplay. It's actually really well done. It's looking like it's going to be a bit choppy, so I think I might have to set my shit to a consistent 60 instead of 120. Oh, fuck off. God damn, fuck, god damn it. Did I have to see this in the first 3 minutes of me playing this game? Also, his dick's about to be snipped off.
You know I don't find that amusing.
It's pretty casual. Oh, it's what are those things called? Familiar? Oh shit, there's ass cheek. Shit. Hold on. Is there a disabled nudity feature on this game, or am I shit out of luck? Fuck. I did not know this game would have nudity. God damn it. I don't know. What am I even looking for in here? Motion. Oh, I have motion blur on? Fuck you. Hold on. I need to Google this. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so there is zero option to censor nudity in this game. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up the mic stare. God damn it. Desktop, pictures, emotes. Uh-huh. Cool. I'm on the wrong scene. God damn it. In-game. Image. Censor. Boom. Yeah, hopefully that's good enough. This is for the sake of the YouTube stream. I know Twitch, it's probably not going to be a problem, but I just don't want fucking... I just don't want to take a risk on YouTube. I don't feel like it.
Wasn't meant meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already.
Oh, actually, hold on. I should figure out how to... I need to keybind this real quick. How the fuck do I keybind stuff on OBS again? It's been a while since I've done something like this. Since I've played a game where I have to put a sensor up in case there's, like, penis. Again, I forgot this is a CD Projekt Red game, and they're the same guys that gave you very in-depth customization of your penis in Cyberpunk. Damn it, how do I do this again? Hold on. Figuring something out here. Settings. I don't know who I'm talking to. Everyone's disappeared on me already. Mason, play a different game other than Dead by Daylight. People want to see other games. Oh my god, and then I play a different fucking game and no one's here. Ah! I shouldn't be bitching. People showed up. They said hi. I'm not entitled to their time. But it does kind of suck sometimes when, you know, I'm told I'll be rewarded for playing a different game and then I'm not. Alright, god damn it, where's sensor? Show sensor. Just put it to this button for now, and boom. There we go. Yippee!
You promised Ciri you'd train with her.
Anyway, next stream's gonna be Dead by Daylight because I'm fucking tired of getting punished for playing a game that isn't Dead by Daylight. Oh, Jesus, his back is fucked up. I mean, I guess he's a Witcher. He's getting it on with werewolf people.
So, later then.
Think I'm good?
See
Nope,
you
still
later.
ass cheek. Isn't my Witcher guy supposed to have, like, a big bushy beard? Nope. Christian stream, baby. Am I good now? Okay. God damn it! Stop it! I can't show this on YouTube! I don't think I can. God damn it. Do I have to make the mic stare bigger? Am I gonna have to worry about the fucking naked lady bleeding over the edge of the sensor? Am I good? Do I no longer have to am I safe? Okay, well, she's not naked now, but oh my god, the sensitivity. Hold on. Yo, what's up, Jed? It is with it's the Wither time. Control settings. What is my sensitivity at? Mouse sensitivity in menus in game. Jesus, drop that down to like 20. That's still kind of high. It's as good as I'm gonna... Well, no, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more. How goes it, Jetty boy? Jed, do you know what's fucked up? People tell me all the time that I should play games that aren't Dead by Daylight because they want to see games that aren't Dead by Daylight, but then I don't play Dead by Daylight and then no one fucking shows up.
Shit. Mountain passes.
What do I do? Hold Witcher senses. I'm just zooming in a little bit. I know you're here. I'm just fucking... I'm holding right click. Look for highlighted objects. What am I looking for? What the fucking... Oh. Alright, what are we doing with the vase? The vase.
You're running out of juice.
I know.
What are you up to? You getting ready for your night shift? Or was that yesterday? Alright. Door. How's your weekend now? Nice. What's the sprint button? Do I not get to sprint while I'm in buildings?
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
What am I stuck on? Dog shit game. Stuck on nothing. Unacceptable. Don't look at the lady. I'll get in trouble.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
I'm gonna take my leave because I still don't feel good. I like to play this game blind at some point. All good, dude. You have a good night. I'm sorry that you're feeling under the weather. And also, if you heard me bitching and moaning about everyone disappearing, just know I wasn't talking about you. I promise. It was just an observation. You got a baby bunny? Really? Like, did you find it? Oh, that's adorable if so. I used to have, I've told the story before, but when I was a kid, oh, from girlfriend's friend, okay. Also, I didn't know you had a girlfriend. Good job, man. So, like, is it like a bred in captivity bunny? You got a pet now? Because they're adorable, man. Yeah, because like when I was a kid, my dog brought back a baby bunny from the woods. Honestly, it would probably turn into a hare, so it's gonna be ugly as shit. But I felt so bad. We tried to take care of it. It eventually died either from maternal bleeding or shock, because you know rabbits don't do good in environments like that, and we had no clue what we were doing. But I felt so bad about that thing dying. But for the like week and a half that I had my bunny brownie, I was like super happy. So there during the entirety of the Red Dead streams, I know what it's like. Yeah. Thank you for always being a consistent dude. You take a good night here. You deserve a break more than anyone. Send pic? Alright, let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at Bunny. White bunny, brown bunny. Aww. So yeah, are you keeping that as a pet then, or are you just looking after it? What's the plan with the little bun bun there? With the little guy. Gonna eat it? I mean, I guess it is free protein. Just a pet? Nice. You got a name for it yet, or are you still deciding?
Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Old fucking man. Undecided? Well, whatever you decide, I think it'll be a good name. Fucking 22-year-old man with voice cracks. Good lord.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
Embarrassing. Why is this game so pixelated?
Time to
What
wake
setting
up,
do I have on
master.
that's fucking with me? God damn it.
These
God
lessons so
damn it.
boring they put you to sleep too.
Damn it. Better taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls.
Oh, I can't wait to get to
Rest my
5070
eyes.
so I can start playing games on
Making her
1440p.
slow through that
I need to get a
way. No wonder she
1440p.
took
Oh,
off.
anti-aliasing? Probably. Video. Graphics. Let's just do DLSS, I guess.
Lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hog.
Yeah, there we go. That looks way better. Yeah, I didn't really do much changing of settings earlier. I just set it to medium and said fuck it.
How many times
Now we're cooking.
Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower
We got
court.
good gameplay now.
Wants to practice,
Good quality
she'll get
graphics.
to practice.
Don't get mad at her, spoiler. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Witcher shouldn't be pissed off for taking care of someone.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this
This
has
is
to
a
end.
story game. I'm gonna,
Now.
like, unlike Red Dead where you
Killing
kind of just play the
monsters is not
game and you don't
something to be
choose
taken
dialogue
lightly.
too often
Siri
outside
must
of, like,
understand
like
that.
minor things. I'm gonna have to actually pay attention to this so I don't
see
butcher
you
a
will.
decision later on. I have to actually pay attention because it matters to the story. Oh, this explains why
Wrong.
Witcher Man feels so young.
I see
I
why you're
didn't
so
realize
good at
that she was. This is when she's like a child. I think it is anyway. She sounds like one. All fun and games until she actually does just fall off the bridge.
A circus pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take
Oh,
off
she
the
was
blindfold.
blindfolded? Okay, never mind. That makes that much cooler.
You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
She's like half your size and a child.
Drowners or Striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations. Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any Strigger. Disobeying his instructions.
I don't like how he says that.
wise.
Sounds like a
Well,
slur.
yes, but that book was horribly
Strigger.
dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Apologies not enough. Aw, I don't want to be a hard ass on her. Better not. Apologies not enough. But I'm curious. What's he gonna ask her to do? I get probably just say like do better. Yeah, let's see it. Fuck it. I doubt this matters too much.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Al-Ghouls in its entirety. Appendices included.
No, please. I'd rather clean the stable.
Okay, never mind. I just gave her a
Discussion.
fucking
Come
homework.
on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course, speaking. Yeah, I guess I gotta learn how to play the game. Sure.
Of course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Oh,
Maybe if you fall.
no, out of the way. God damn it. I'm pressing E. Okay. Thanks for being difficult, game. Out of the way, you
What did
little
I tell you
dork.
about breathing through your mouth in rhythm with your steps. Siri, cut it out.
I like this one. She's goofy. Still going down, I'm assuming. The controls are pretty basic so far. They're a little snappy. Like, it's not a gradual sprint. He just goes fucking, like, 0 to 100, and you just shotgun it.
Legs are longer.
It feels a little weird, but it's just something I need to get used to. It's not a problem with the game. He's also got, like, a wind down time on his sprint. Like, there's a little bit of time before, like, I think they went more for realistic
Oh no.
for movement.
Vesemir's got that look.
Outside of the
You
whole
expect?
0 to 100 full sprint thing.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an Al-Ghul.
By markings, like unto the
Al
Panthera
Ghul?
tigress
Like the
Terra
guy
California
from
dwells,
Batman?
and by the thick
Ra's
hairs of
Al
his
Ghul?
visage.
It's the only reference I have in me
Did
today.
read the chapter.
I don't think I'll be able
Still,
to
you should have
run
asked
anymore.
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Could have said you did the exercise while Vesemir was asleep. Won't weasel out of this.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough.
What if I just
Geralt,
did
you're
a
with
playthrough
me,
of this, but
Lambert
every
with
decision when it
Ethel,
comes
Ciri with
to
Nott.
dialogue, I flip a coin.
Stop groaning.
Heads is top
Have a
option, tails is bottom option.
soul. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
What's with that awkward turn and stare? They couldn't have made that a little bit quicker. Yeah, give me the
Should work on the
fundamentals.
basics. Even skilled masters.
I need to learn how to swing a sword in this
Ciri's barely
game.
a
I'm
novice.
assuming it's probably like a lock-on button, left click at its basis. But I'd rather find out now how to get my ass kicked than later. Witchers must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds, be they plated-clad knights, ethereal wraiths, or bone-crushing giants. To match the strengths and exploit the weaknesses of different enemies, Witchers need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tools of their trade are the swords, one steel for fighting humans and non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters. Witchers have also mastered a simple form of combat magic. These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can be cast very quickly with simple one-handed gestures, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. Witchers are also adept in basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils, and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger or faster foes. Okay. Want to draw your sword to see that press C. Okay. Press Z to select it. Or, okay, so Z's target, one's take out sword, C's put away sword.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3.
Ever fight a
Bonk,
Witcher?
bonk.
Strong strikes now. Give it all you got.
By holding left shift and press. Okay.
Young lady.
And what?
Tomfoolery. Enough.
What?
Stop showing off, Geralt.
I'm pressing left shift.
Jugular.
What the blazes
Oh,
are
I
you
see.
doing?
I was holding right click.
Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember,
To dodge to one side, indicate a direction using W, SD, and press Alt. Okay. This is a little weird and on the hand. Okay. So that's roll.
Harry. Ciri,
She's likely
see
to
how
be more of
Geralt
a
holds
challenge.
his sword, its angle.
I mean, it's relatively simple.
What am I supposed to parry? Fighting a stupid
Hate it.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Maybe a storm's coming.
And what?
Wait, what?
Come on!
How did I fuck that up?
Take that! Sliced your jugular.
Okay, so I have to pull it up and hold it over time, not just press.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few Witcher's signs. Let's
Keen.
start with Quen.
Wait, but isn't... Oh no, Q's not my lock on.
Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Okay.
Come on! Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now.
Okay, so I can play magic.
Hard, Geralt. Come on. See that, Ciri? Ard will knock anyone or anything off balance. Destroy their rhythm.
lost your nerve?
Alright.
Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
Alright. Basic understanding.
Muddle your mind. Murder now. Show her, Geralt.
Alright, so Quen is a shield. Igni's like a little pocket full of sand. Ard is a stun, and this one was a... Like, they're both stuns. Telekinetic blast, and this one just kind of like mind controls them? I don't know what the major difference is, but I guess we'll try this.
Who's next? See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to.
Okay, and then just a slowing area of effect.
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow.
And then middle click to throw items. Alright, so either arrow key plus a space bar to dodge, or alt, well, alt is dodge, direction plus spacebar is fucking roll. Left click is attack. Shift left click is heavy attack. Right click is riposte / parry. Okay, cool.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will. Come on. At them.
Alright, what do I want to hit him with? Telekinetic blast.
Witcher.
Now Igni. Ow. Alright, so if I spam too much, I get my ass kicked. Alright. Basic understanding.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that
I
helmet.
like this, like, training family dynamic thing they got going on so far.
Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the?
Let she wake her powers or something? Oh, is this a memory? Oh, this has all been a flashback sequence. Okay. Now, who's the dead guy in the thing? Who's this fucking asshole?
No.
I know that's not real because she didn't die. You wake up, cold sweat. There's my rugged old man. Oh, this guy's still alive. So I'm confused. I guess... That's probably something I would have known if I played the first two games, but I guess, like, they got attacked at their little place or something. He's, like...
Take forever to explain.
Or not? Just a nightmare? I'm so lost.
Gone some way off. We've got time.
Kaer Morhen. Yeah, sure. I wanna figure out what he's talking
In the
about.
guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll
God
find
damn it. First thing he asks about a woman being there is if she's nagging him.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character.
Yeah, what about Geralt? He's cool.
Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
Is it just a
No.
dream, or is like
A wild
something
hunt
bad
appeared,
happen?
Attacked Ciri. I couldn't move.
The
stood
wild
there like a
hunt.
stump.
It was just a dream.
Yeah, sure. Let's
That's the problem. It was more.
let's go into the my dreams have meanings route. Let's see if I can make this guy sound absolutely unhinged.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
No more dialogue options.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter.
Oh, it's my love letter. Fuck you. She
about
said
that?
she liked me.
It
All
does
right.
smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna
Asshole.
read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. We'll be near Vizima.
Menendez was in the Black Ops 6 reveal
Nothing else to
today.
guide us there.
Oh my god, it's another Black
What's
Ops
this
character
poster?
back from the dead! I think,
Still
I don't know
have
which
the
characters
unicorn?
died. Also, I think you mean Black Ops 7, but yeah. Cool, I guess. Stuffed unicorn, we used it as a bed once. Sure, fuck it, let's tell him about it.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain
Wait.
situations.
The fuck does that mean?
The things young
Wait,
folk get
how do
up
I
to.
use a stuffed unicorn sexually? What does that imply?
Behind Yennefer are we?
2 or
You know what
3
would be
days.
cool is if they brought back
Trail's
that alien
like it
thing
leads
from
towards
Call
the
of Duty
main road.
Ghosts.
Could be
At least as
muddled
like,
there.
well, no, never mind, because they'll just turn it into some Modern Warfare open map thing like they did with the last Zombies thing. Well, I guess the Black Ops 6 before Zombies. Ghouls? Dubious ghouls and creatures?
Lost your nerve?
How many ghouls are there? Spam! Fireball! Meaning the ending where Menendez is arrested as canon, assuming Mason's dead. Mason's never dead. Mason doesn't die. He's right here. Remember when you had to actually learn the map? Yeah. I missed that. There was a certain magic to a Black Ops Zombies map when it just came out. No one knew what the fuck was happening, and you had to wait like a week or two for like Mr. T-Lexify or someone to make a tutorial on it, right? Now, like, the maps seem way fucking easier. I genuinely think peak Black Ops Zombies gameplay was Black Ops 3 Shadows of Evil. Just because of the Easter eggs and everything and all the little puzzle pieces. It was just interesting. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass, but Mr. Raffle Waffles, that's who I was thinking of. They're remaking a Battlefield Hardline map for Battlefield 6 downtown. What they should do is just stop making Battlefield games and support the best one they've ever made and bring back the player base to that, which was Battlefield 1. Battlefield 1 is the only Battlefield outside of 4, I guess, that I will sit down and go, best thing ever. Shadows of Evil is so goated. Shadows of Evil was fucking amazing, man. Beautiful map, sick gameplay, like... I genuinely, Black Ops 3 I think was the pinnacle of balance between fun gameplay in the zombies mixed with amazing puzzles in terms of map progression. And yeah, Battlefield 1, I will stand by this every time it's brought up. It is the best Battlefield game they have ever made. Battlefield 4 was good. Battlefield Hardline and all the ones from before are fine. But if people say those are good ones, that's just nostalgia. Battlefield 1 had the best atmosphere. The gameplay was absolutely peak. The gunplay was balanced. Battlefield 1, I think, is the most fun I think I've ever had in a shooter game. No contest. Shadows of Evil has a lot of content. It does. It's a big map. Lots of things to do. Beautiful. Hardline was the cops versus criminal game. It's a hidden gem. I forgot about that one. I think I was thinking of... What Battlefield game do I have? Hold on. Let me check which one it is, because I have it. It's not Hardline I was thinking of. I think it's the one in Vietnam. Battlefield Bad Company 2. That's the one I'm thinking of. I don't think that's Vietnam. But Bad Company 2 is a good one. But I'd still take Battlefield 1 over it any day.
Of course.
Battlefield 1 was insanely cinematic. It was beautiful. Like, you could take just gameplay footage from any point in the match, and you could look at that and go, holy fuck, how is this a game? Like, it looks... The art design was beautiful, right? And just from all of the shit going on, from the animations implied, like someone getting bayonet charged, and people getting sweeped, and the tanks, and the buildings collapsing, I think it is by far the most cinematic, beautiful Battlefield game. And again, still the most fun I've ever had in a Battlefield game. You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking or by meditating for at least 1 hour. Note, when playing on the Blood and Broken Bones and Death March, difficulty levels of meditation does not regenerate vitality. Food and drinks can be placed in your consumable slots for quick use during combat. Press R or F to consume them on a regenerate vitality. Awesome. So mid-roll, I'm eating a fucking rotisserie chicken. Cool. You have some food equipped in your upper consumable slots. Press R now and eat it to regain a portion of your vitality. Cool. Yum. They really fumbled on 5 because Bad Company 2 did have a Vietnam DLC. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. Can I, like... Yeah, Monster Brain, Ghoul's Blood. This is the RPG experience. Ransacking corpses for loot. Battlefield 5, I don't think... They tried to make it a, like, proper game, and outside of the basic, like, gamer controversies it had, like, oh my god, it had women. I don't care if it had women. The part that pissed me off was, like, the fucking prosthetic limbs and stuff, which actually did destroy the feeling of the game. The gender of the characters didn't really fucking matter to me. Battlefield 1 was just extremely time accurate, and Battlefield 5 wasn't. And mainly it was the prosthetic limbs that were super, super stupid. I haven't played it though, so from a gameplay perspective, I'm not going to critique it. I have to actually play it to decide on it. But considering it never, ever was as popular as Battlefield 1, I'd say I'm safe in my assumption that it's probably not as good. Alright, have I gotten all the corpses? Did I kill, like, all of them and he only killed one? What a lazy bastard. To have your horse come to you, press X. Okay. Witchers spend most of their time on the road in search of their next contract. They must trek across wide valleys, climb over high mountain peaks, and trudge through thick bogs. Luckily, Geralt can always count on his horse, Roach. His name is Roach? Aww. And press X for Roach to come to you. Hardline was first to have grappling hooks and zip lines. See, stuff like that's cool. I do like mobility in the Battlefield games, but Battlefield 1 just felt so right. No absurd movement, right? It was just running, gunning, and sometimes parachuting. There was nothing spectacular about it. Well, it was spectacular. There was nothing outlandish. They truly tried their absolute best to make a time-accurate, fun experience.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
That's not very nice of them to hang them.
Realms, don't you mean?
I got horse stamina?
Cimmeria and Edirne are no more.
Radovid's pledged to
Battlefield 5 had better movement and gunplay than Battlefield 1. I'd have to play it to agree or disagree. I'll just take your word for it, I guess. Why is he crying? It's like his house burnt down or something. What a pussy. Oh, Jesus Christ. God rays. It's like I'm playing Ark. Jesus Christ. That's not cool. What is that thing? It's eating his horsey. Oh my god, what is that, a griffin? Wait, that is the Ark Survival Evolved Argentavis noise. I know there's a lot of royalty-free like sounds that are used for games, but it's so jarring to hear something from like, you know, one game that you've played a shitload in another game. Cause yeah, that's the exact noise Argentavis makes. Seriously? You got nicked by that?
Yeah.
Calls himself a Witcher. You can get Hardline with DLC for cheap when it's on sale. I already have Hardline. Probably won't play it, but... Oh my god, he's got the peasant cut.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
I mean...
You'd
reverse
like a reward,
griffin?
I suppose.
Are you... Oh yeah, griffins normally... Wait, no. Griffins have the body of a lion and the head and wings of a bird. That was a normal griffin. I think you're thinking of a sphinx. I think. Hold on, let me check. No, wait, no. What am I thinking of? No, you're right about griffin. They normally have lion heads. Yeah. Griffin. Wait, no, am I going insane now? I'm seeing pictures of them with bird heads. Oh, they have bird heads. That was a griffin. What? Then what's a lion with wings called? Lion with wings. Name. Yeah, because a griffin has bird head, bird wings, lion body. I think. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting mixed. Google's telling me that if it's got a lion head, it's also a griffin. I don't fucking know. You don't owe us a thing. We could use a few crowns. Do I be a good guy and go, oh, it's nothing? I mean, we really didn't do much. We just showed up. I'm not gonna shake down poor peasant boy.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
Oh, my buddy's staring at me as if I'm turning down all the money in the world.
Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
What's it to you?
Well, you see...
A little bit of an asshole answer, but
there's an
like,
inn here in Whitehall.
you gotta be a
Someone
little,
around gets its share
you gotta
of
hold
travelers.
some secrets.
Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me.
See, he needs
But
wound
sure,
cleaning, and
use a
I
good
just
eye,
eat bread,
nice
and
cool,
we're
you know,
built differently.
straight from a cellar.
So,
Let's
you know?
go.
Horsey! Come here, Roach.
Come on.
Alright, we gonna get another
So,
cutscene?
A griffin this close to the village. Strange.
My thoughts exactly.
The game's running surprisingly well, which is
Sure,
nice.
but here,
I know it's only 1080p,
main
but
road.
Maybe it's the war. corpses
You're nearing a
everywhere,
village, don't
stench
disturb
of
the peace.
blood,
Remember, town
burnt
guards are
flesh.
hired
Monsters
watchmen,
crazy
won't tolerate
sometimes.
theft, and also won't look kindly on you accosting others. Local residents often erect notice boards in your settlements, such as villages and cities. These are marked on your map. Examine them to learn about contracts, work for witchers, and local happenings. Okay, so it's a standard contract board. Oh. Oh, okay, we're getting off.
We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should
Horsey,
leave as
don't
soon
go
as we're
anywhere. Come on, drunk man. Hey,
What?
we don't treat ladies like that.
Take that down before there's trouble.
Oh, never mind. He's just letting people know.
Coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
Oh, they're having a political argument.
Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now. My arse it is.
Don't dog. You are arguing with a younger dude in a kettle hat. Do not. Okay, he's not taking the fight. I know the old man would get his ass kicked.
What? Witches?
So when do I get to play Gwent? That's like the only reason I'm playing this game is that I want to play the funny card game.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
God damn it. I chugged an entire cup of coffee. Either my body takes forever to actually process these
Now a
things,
griffin's prowling about.
or it just doesn't work on me.
Already had the pleasure.
I take
Bound to your
melatonin,
kinsman
and it
Bram.
just fucking I don't even feel it, like after 4 hours. I just do not know what to do with it.
Master Witches, food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Oh, sorry, I was looking at my melatonin bottle to see if I was fucking up the directions or something. Looking for a woman. That sounds like I'm looking for a prostitute. Options marked gold coin purse will open the shop panel. Show me what you got. Pretty busy place. Their contract on the Griffin. And then looking for a woman. So I want to ask all the secondary stuff first.
Pretty busy place.
I like poking around.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Okay.
There a contract on that Griffin?
Nay, not at the moment.
Aww.
Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Fair enough. Alright, what can I buy?
Show me what you got behind the counter.
I mean, it's probably just food. Buy and sell, so double click an item to purchase it, press escape to close the shop panel. Are these Gwent cards? Decoy. Swap with a card on the battlefield to return it to your hand. Catapult. Okay, I'm gonna have to learn an entire card game in this now. But that's fun. I love learning card games. So we got like what? Some alchemy ingredients. Do we have like actual alcohol? Water. Woo! I love water. Cow's milk. Man, do they not sell booze here? Can I not booze it? Can't sell any of this. Woven Hour temporarily lowers the required level of all items by 2. Oh. That's a DLC bonus item that if I've ever seen one. Cool. All right. Well, I mean, I don't know what to buy. I'm sitting on what? 4 roasted chicken legs. Don't I have like bread in my inventory too? I got food. If I need more food, I'll come back later. All right.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though.
That fucking
All
look.
over.
God
Might be
damn
worth
it.
your while to ask after her.
Dialogue options marked will end this conversation. Okay. That's kind of nice. I've noticed that a lot of games don't actually have conversation ender notifications. So you just go through it all and then you find out that the conversation's over. That or they don't end it, you just get stuck on a menu. And then you have to press escape to purposefully end it. Which also I guess works, but it's kind of jarring.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Aren't we Witchers? Isn't that like the entire point of us?
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Is that we're like
Better that than burning the harvest.
very distinguishable?
Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? To parcel out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
Hello, kitty. Can I pet you? Can't pet the cat. 0 out of 10 game.
For what? Factions, teams,
You can store. Okay, stash. Well, I have no reason to open stash yet.
There are also special
Gaunter O'Dim. So this guy seems important. He's got a name, and everyone else is a fucking peasant. So I suppose that makes sense. I don't know. I'll try and talk to a peasant first. See what they got to say. Maybe they got something interesting. Hello, weird peasant man.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
That's not very nice. Options marked triangle will make use of the Axis sign. This sign influences people's minds, causing them to act according to your will. To charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist during conversation, invest in the delusion ability in the character panel. Okay. Just want to talk. Waste of words. Hit him with the just want to talk.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, stray. No one here will talk to you.
It's not very nice.
Stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
The peasants are feeling
shit
pretty
eater,
fucking
Micah.
cocky for stupid idiots that can be cut in half at any moment. Let's try and not Jedi mind trick them.
Once it's gone, your heads will roll.
We was jesting. No call for
Yeah,
anger.
immediately they lose their fucking gall.
Dressed in black and white.
We know nothing, sir. Leave us be.
Fucking useless peasants. I'm talking a tough fucking game until I starting to cut their heads off, and then all of a sudden, please leave me alone. All right, Gaunter, what do you have for me?
Looking for a woman. Like everyone. Not
Yep.
like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
My girlfriend smells good.
Snapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
You know what? Let's get drunk.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
He knows! Who would have guessed?
Never mentioned
The
her
person
name.
that I meet in a bar has
described her
knowledge on something I need.
Once I hear something,
Generic,
I'll never forget.
the law of RPGs. Weird bald guy in bar has important information. Who would have guessed?
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. Butcher of Blaviken.
Who the fuck names their kid Blaviken? Where's Yennefer? Know who I am. Who might you be? Let's, I'm curious. I want to see what is actually about Geralt. I don't know shit about him, so.
Ballads too.
To your health.
Okay. That didn't explain anything to me about who this character is, but, whatever.
What do you do?
Let's find out who this guy is.
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter Odim, at your service.
I like his jacket.
That a profession now?
That's something I can see a modern person wearing, outside of the leather neck thing that he's got going on there, the hood. The rest of it, though, like, that's some modern-looking clothing.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask, is this about love?
No. I don't like her. Do I just own up to it, or just say none of your business? You know what? Geralt is not a bitch. He's not gonna shrivel up about his emotions.
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
Come on, bald man.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
The fuck's a Nilfgaardian?
At the camp. She rode
So far, I've heard a lot of different fantasy names, but I've only seen ghouls, a griffin, and humans. Although I guess witchers are witchers human? What makes a witcher a witcher? As far as I can tell, he just seems to be like a human with monster killing capabilities.
Thanks.
He's just got like magic or something. He's also got cat eyes. So I'm not really sure what he is or what he's for. I think there's a man harassing my horse outside. I just saw him for a second. Ask the Nilfgaardians. Alright. So I guess the question is, also, did I even drink? He said to get 2 drinks, and then I didn't even drink. Where's the booze I was promised? Hello, weird helmeted people. Who's crying?
Fuck off.
Haktua. I should put a fuck. I should end my life. 3 against 1. My, you're brave. I won't stay long. Back off. Yeah, let's shit talk him a little. Let's make him feel stupid.
Better round up someone else to help.
That is not at all what the fucking dialogue option was. What?
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind. Actually, no, not even that.
The dialogue option was to make fun of them, and this one's just him saying, "No, you need another guy."
Man on freak.
I mean, it's roughly the same thing, but it doesn't sound nearly as cool. Horsies, can you calm down?
Nice meeting you.
Jesus Christ. There's always a fucking... I don't mean to be sexist, but even in video games, there's always a goddamn woman screaming when a fight breaks out. Holy shit. Fuck, I don't mean to, like, be mean about it, but god damn it. That entire goddamn fight, there's just this harpy screaming in my fucking ear. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck. No, it's not nice, but god damn it. Acting like they're the ones in the fight. Who do I talk to? Do I talk to this guy again? He's already gone. Fuck. Ask the... Wait, what? Where are the Nilfgaardians then? Do I just go back and talk to my boy? What's up, man?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Nothing.
See you later, Vesemir.
Alright, where am I going? You said talk to Nilfgaardians about Yennefer. Hey, he's waking up!
Come to Pappy.
What, are you gonna fight me again?
Come to Pappy.
Come to Pappy. Have I already glitched the game? I don't think this guy's supposed to be awake yet. Also, just gotta point out, guy has no dick and no balls. Look at that fucking flat as a fucking board there. Good lord. Oh, never mind. He might be packing something actually, but he's got a weird gap spread. Are you guys the Nifgard? What are you crying about? You good?
That was hunting nearby started poking him, asking.
The wild hunt in the heavens always
they knocked his head off.
Anyway, where the fuck are the Nifgardians? Gotta figure out where that is. Apparently I'm leaving my boy. Alright, let's get going, Roach.
Looking for trouble. Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-B-A.
Maybe I do some side quests soon. I'm assuming I'm still on like the very, very first quest line though. Obviously I am. I'm not sure if this is one of those games where I can like completely just ignore the main quest line from the start.
Medallion's humming.
What happened to you?
Power. It's gotta be.
I can't loot him, and he's dead in front of a weird statue. This is gonna be way out of sight of my level, isn't it? Did I kill it? So what is this? Hold to draw. You've gained an ability point. Press backspace and go to the character panel to learn new ability. Yippee! Okay. Combat. Click and choose ability to develop. So I have all the basics. Strong attack. So let's see. Muscle memory. Net fast attack damage increases by 10%. Adrenaline point. Adrenaline? We doing adrenaline? Okay. Strong attack damage increase. So it's just generic damage increase stuff. Time slowed by an additional 50% while aiming the crossbow. I'm not going to be using arrows. Deflect arrows while parrying. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Why wouldn't I want that? Seems like the best thing to pick up early on. Because fuck archers spam. I hate that shit. Adrenaline point loss upon taking damage is lowered by 33%. Yeah, I'm gonna take the arrow dodge thing early. Like, I'm not a fan of little baby archers staring at me and going, hey. Cool. Oh, I can only have one active at a time. Or, well, I can unlock more. Doubling. Okay. I'm starting to see why people might enjoy this game. Can I go in? Front door locked. Is there like a way in through the roof? Open sesame? Do I have to kill the wraith? There's like... Can I go in? There's like a crypt down there. Alright, looks like I'll have to come back at a later... What are you doing, Roach? Why are you fucking aura farming? What is he doing? Alright, get a move on. Hold on. Back onto the main road. Come on, Roach. I don't know what those guys are doing. They're like just walking around in circles. What is that symbol? Is that like an XP gauge or something? Something on the screen and I don't know what it's for, and there was probably something to tell me about it. But, Jesus. So I just blew up some wolves, I guess. Oops. My bad. I didn't know we were doing Looney Tune mechanics. Ruby dust. Steel. Oh, there's probably a weight mechanic in this, isn't there? Can I not open this chest? There we go. I did not read a goddamn thing that I got there, but surprisingly, no dead people here. Just horses. Come here, Roach. You got places to be. Yeah. Okay, debuffs, and I'm stinking up, or I'm inheriting swamp gas. What in the? Sorry, these guys were training like 5 feet away from a pack of rabid wolves eating a horse corpse. All right, Roach.
Yes.
Well, he is nothing. Horsey, can you not be stupid? You just chill. I love my horsey and my horsey. Sorry, what was that?
I have my eye on you, Nordling.
Oh, I'm a Nord? Fuck yeah. I didn't know I was cool like that. I love Nords.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I'm gonna do that Obi-Wan mind trick. You will let me in.
Like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher?
You seem interested.
Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Peter Sar Gwyn Levy. That's a name. See? You can be nice. I will not antagonize the poor guard at the front gate for now.
Guessing
he's been nice so far.
This is the army,
decently.
Nordling. There is no guessing. To the tower. Go.
These guys. Who the fuck is making that noise? Is that the door? Something groaning.
Stop.
Fuck you. We will drain the swamps and kill the monsters 10 years or less even, and it will be like home. You will see. Oh, Mr. Nilfgaardian soldier. Okay.
Is it true? Northern women bathe once every 3 moons.
I don't know. Yeah, do your women bathe like once every 3 months? Do they stink? Do they stink good? What kind of fucking question is that?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands.
Sorry, is this not the guy from Game of Thrones? Fucking Tyrion's like right-hand man? This looks exactly like him.
So we speak.
The cutthroat.
How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
He's compromising.
Thank you, sir.
How nice
Thank
of
you
him.
kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
I got business, dog. Big hoss. Sure, whatever.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Microphone's
Ratka.
making weird noises again.
This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it.
Griffon.
And then I shall see what I can do.
Oh, I actually get to do the griffin thing now? Sweet. Let's see. Why does he care about the griffin?
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No. Too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces.
Microphone, can you
Temeria's
just
army
not
we are
do stupid
crushed,
shit
but
today,
its common
please?
folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So,
Hold on, I want to check something real quick because this is gonna piss me off. Of course. Huh? Huh? See, my microphone does this thing every once in a while where it just stops being cool with me for no fucking reason. It's like the noise filter, the NVIDIA noise removal just decides to stop fucking working. For no apparent reason, it just does it. Which I hate. I don't know. I don't think it can fix it right now. Whatever. I don't know if this is a problem because my fucking computer is just overloaded with all the different things in coding and it just doesn't have enough resources to do that or whatever. But if my voice sounds a little fucked up, if it sounds a little echoey, it's because the noise suppression thing is fucked at the moment.
At first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the Griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Yeah, no, my microphone's still doing it. Okay, well, I'm just gonna deal with it. I don't think you can hear it very well on stream because of the game audio, so might be covered up decently well. But I'm gonna have to figure out why it does this. You know what, actually, I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm sorry for stopping the game at the moment. This is pissing me off. I'm gonna listen to it real quick. Hello? Hello? That sounds... Yeah, that sounds good. I'm hearing, like, double me. I'm curious, does my voice sound echoey? I can't tell if it's just because I'm listening back on my voice or something. But I swear there's audio issues. No one says that it's there. And I know it doesn't matter to most people, but deep down, I fucking hate when it happens. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking live with what I got for now. I don't think anything short of just restarting OBS will fix it. You don't hear it? Okay, so then I'm just being gaslit by my own OBS. Awesome. Thank you, OBS. You're awesome. How you doing, Flubbert? I did not pay attention at all to what this guy was saying. Yeah, what do we got on the Griffin?
Need more information about this Griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Alright.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn?
I do not know this.
Do I have to go source this myself?
I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
One of these days I'll figure out why my microphone has a weird buzzing noise. I don't know if my microphone's just bad, or if it's just ambient noise in the room. Could be picking up my computer fans, but I don't know why it would, considering that it's a microphone that is directional. So I'm not like, you know, the mic's not pointed at the computer. The only thing I could think of is the vibration because my computer's on the desk. So it's getting the vibrations, and if that's the case, I need to figure out a way to lessen the vibration. Need to get like a soft material underneath the boom arm. I think it's mainly just the noise suppression just stopped working for some fucking reason. Alright. Craftsman can craft a variety of items for you for a small fee, of course. Blacksmith forge weapons, armors make armor. If you find a crafting diagram, take it to a craftsman, the right type of and skill level to have them crafted for you. So you suck. Oh, you're a quartersman. Wait. Oh, you are the blacksmith.
Password.
Password?
So, out for a little walk here, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords.
I know the word password is older than I thought it was, but it feels wrong hearing the word password. It's an internet term.
Quartermasters, they got a place.
I like this guy's glasses though, they're unique.
And haggling? You got a
Although, I guess my question is, are they stapled to his face? Looks a bit weird.
Show me what you're battling.
Alright. What do I got? Lesser Glyph of Ard. Upgrade, place in an equipment socket on a piece of equipment to improve its stats. I need to be higher level for these weapons. Can I see my equipment? Where is my equipment? I can only see what's in my inventory right now, and I have no clue what I'm rocking. I guess I'll take a quick look. Or I wonder, maybe they let me compare my weapons. No! Ah! Didn't want to buy it. Oh, god damn it. That actually took gold, and I just sold it back. Well. Okay, so plus 9 damage. I can see how much damage extra it does over my weapon. And it's a steel sword, which is different than a silver sword, which is for killing monsters. So I wonder how they distinguish that then. If I were to be in a fight with monsters and humans at the same time, would I just... Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's not focus on too much right now. See if we can craft something.
Craft something for me.
Alright, on the left side of the screen, yada yada, basic, basic, basic. Okay. So, I can't get him to do anything right now. Which, I mean, fair enough. I've just started, so it's a little unreasonable. I haven't hit up the mining areas or anything. I can repair stuff, okay. Oh, my weapons have durability? Ah. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to do some goddamn grinding.
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did
I need to get a shock mount or something for my microphone, I think is the problem. I'm going to ignore it. I gotta stop letting it bother me. Who is grunting in my ear right now? Dog, this guy is sleeping on the job right outside of his boss's hut. I know he seems pretty forgiving, but I don't think he's gonna get away with that one. Use special grindstones to temporarily enhance your weapons. Doing so grants a bonus to the damage dealt by your weapons. No downside? Oh, fuck. Awesome. Yippee! I don't even have to do a minigame.
Barbarians.
Fucking watch it, dog. One of these days, I'll snap back, I swear. Right, where'd my horsey go? Oh, I can fast travel. Okay, that makes it nice. Signpost and press E to... So I can't just be fast traveling anywhere. I have to be in an actual city. Look... Okay, buddy, you walked into me. That is not my fault. Alright, horsey. At least he knew where to go. Alright, Roach.
Run, Roach.
Looks like we are asking Hunter Man where he found bodies. Oh.
Come on now.
Sorry, is that weird creature ass? What is that? What is that? A drowner. Hey. I could have done that better. I was trying to get in heavy attacks. Can I... Is there nothing I can get from this guy? Ooh. I don't think his legs are supposed to spread like that. I know I just cut him up, but I think I, like, inverted him. Oh, there might be something in here. This looks like there might be... No, never mind. I was hoping for, like, a hidden chest or something. Alright. Guys, out of the way. I got places to be. That being said, hold on. This looks like it might be important. What's this? Never mind.
Go, go.
That looks interesting. God damn it. I'm checking out everything. I mean, it's not like I have anywhere important to be, right? I'm gonna try something real quick. Maybe this will fix my problems. Just put it down to 90. Oh, god damn it, I didn't save. Because I'm wondering if it's my GPU is just overloaded. Oh, bees, fuck. Another drowner. There's like nothing here. I was hoping for like, I mean, I guess it's like a demolished building, but I could have gotten like a chest or something.
Run, Roach.
Am I gonna stop at this place too? If it's got an open door, I'll check. It's looking, yeah, it's looking like it's not worth it. Yeah, what are you doing camping out here? There's like 3 things trying to kill you for sure. Alright, Mr. Merchant, what do you need?
Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less
I mean,
more details. What happened?
Stop bitching. What's your problem?
And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
I mean, I worked for free earlier, but I guess I need a payment now.
Was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked. ran clear off the road. We hit a bump. I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all.
So his horse got slurped up by something.
Still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me.
I'm assuming all of his money's in there. Okay, no, I gotta do something about this. It's gonna piss me off until I do fix it, so I'm gonna do a temporary fix. We're just putting on the noise suppression that is baseline with OBS. I'll find his box.
Fine, I'll go.
Hope he lets me touch his
If
box.
I find that box.
Alright. So I guess the question is okay, yeah, cool. I have items. Don't care about any of that. What was it? Backspace? Quests. Alright. The Beast of White Orchard and Lilacs of Gooseberry. Complete the Griffin contract. So that's all this. Let's find this guy's cargo. Come here, horsey.
Let's go.
Yeah, it might be better off just using CPU noise suppression. I've been using the NVIDIA one, and I swear to God, it cuts out, like, all the time and stops working. I doubt this game is too noise, or, is too CPU intensive. It's just the NVIDIA one's so much better. Alright, where's Buddy's card at? What am I missing here? You said it was like in the water, right? Yeah, I'm here. Did he lose it in the house? What am I missing? Use your Witcher senses. God damn it. I didn't read. Okay, so he swerved off into here. There's his cart.
Here's the cart.
It got hit by arrows. Okay. White wolf hide, diamond dust, Ducalt water, flowers, whatever. So this doesn't look like something ate his horse. This looks like someone attacked a horse. And there's a dead guy here. So I'm going to make an assumption and say that this motherfucker is lying.
Interesting.
And he killed this man and he's trying to get the loot. That or set me up, and if he's setting me up, then that's a bastard move, you know, uncalled for.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Oh yeah, he definitely killed his buddy here and he wants to take all the shit.
An arrow. Didn't mention this. Carts riddled with arrows.
And that again, Hey Drowner, you mind fucking off? Come on, this doesn't involve you. Does it? Are you gonna fight me or what? The fuck you running for? You're gonna put me in combat? Fucking fight me. Ooh. Alright, I want to toot my own horn, but that was actually fucking... Okay, that was kind of cool. I think I did a cool there. Alright, where's that box at? His little goodie box. Locked strong
That
box.
he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Yeah, Buddy definitely killed his homie or something. Alright, let's go figure out what horrible crimes he did and if I can cut his head off for it. I don't know if there's a way to justify what he's done. Maybe he's gonna he's gonna fucking blame me for it and be like, ah, this guy killed my friend, ah. Alright, asshole. Let's see how you're gonna explain your way out of this one.
Oh, and you find the box?
He's literally got a bow on his back. Alright.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
I'm not gonna fall for that, dickhead.
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding. Like a liar's.
Look out!
Just hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Does he have a horse? I mean, I guess he should.
Move it!
Come here, dickhead. Your horse isn't better than Roach. She's a fucking G.
Not your lucky day. Slower.
Yippee! What the fuck's going on around me?
Gotta get him out of here.
Do I, though? He killed a man.
Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth.
Oh, he's not dead.
Not even on horseback. Now, who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods.
Okay.
That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us.
Am I choosing sides in a war that I know fucking nothing about? Who are the Black Ones?
For a free North.
Oh, Free North? Now, I don't know who the good guys are, but I have a soft spot for the Nords. Yeah, fuck it, take it.
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
Where is everyone? I think we've... Well, I don't know. They've been popping in and out here and there. Jed's playing Hunt Showdown right now. But for the most part, I've committed the sin of not playing Dead by Daylight, even though people say I should play other games other than Dead by Daylight. And now there's no one here watching. So I've been once again proven that I should probably just play Dead by Daylight on stream instead. No one likes a variety streamer. I don't know. Real answer is I'm assuming they're probably just doing life stuff. It's a Sunday. They're probably spending time with family. Jared was here earlier, but he never sticks in one stream for very long. He's got his friends and stuff that he wants to play games with. People just ask to play other games because they want you to play with them, like Marvel Rivals and stuff. True, yeah. Jared would be there all stream if it was Rivals. Out of the way. Horses have priority on the roads, dumbass.
Whoa.
Alright, Mr. Hunter Man.
Anyone home?
I do need to actually play a game that I know Dude would really like, and I have it now, and I know Jed will love it too. Witcher Senses. Ask the herbalist. Okay. Locked. I want in. I'm gonna steal your plants. I hope you don't mind. He's not home. This house also sucks. Alright, footsteps.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Just left home, okay. Let's see what kind of trouble Mislav is in. Surely as a Witcher, I'm not going to have to help him out of some serious... Oh, no, he's just chilling. I really could have just yelled his name out and he would have heard me.
Hear that?
Wolves?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
How the fuck is that more dangerous than a wolf?
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
Why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Yeah,
Just like humans.
Counter argument, wolf a lot bigger and scarier.
Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The
Let me guess, I'm gonna have to kill these wild dogs for him before he gives me the things he wants.
You a witcher? That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Alright, I'm ready to kill some wild dogs.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Yeah, fuck it, sure.
Sure.
I'll be a good guy.
No, dogs might though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt.
That was a lot of things to say.
Attacked another one.
Come here, fucker. What? The dogs can dodge swords? That's fucked up. Come on. Oh, I dodged that. Fuck you. By the way, those are some weirdly colored dogs. I know they're supposed to be stray dogs, but like, what the fuck? Want to hop in VC while you stream? Oh god. Only a little bit. Fuck. Why do I have Discord messages, huh? Oh, god damn it, he's showing. I'll have to watch that later. Yeah, sure, we can hop in call for a little bit, I guess. Be on your best behavior. Did I see you just... Don't tell me. Oh, there you are. I forgot you had the ability to just join in. Hello, gamer boy. That lady just hiccuped. Why do you have hiccups? What are you doing? Don't you know having hiccups on the road is dangerous?
You ever hiccup and drive? Scary.
I've never driven.
Giddy up.
You ever hiccup? Scary.
Hiccups are scary.
Yeah. So how have you been? It's been like a while since I've been here.
I've been good. I've been chilling. Nothing much really, in all honesty. Still stewing in my own shitty little apartment.
Apartment?
Well, it's a little apartment complex built into the house that my parents have. One of those kind of houses.
Oh. I was like, whoa, you moved to an apartment and you didn't tell me?
Ah, woman ass!
Bad time.
Not at all.
What?
Hand me the beggar tickets. The boom. Well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth.
But yeah, no, I haven't been doing much. I stream here and there. I've been meaning to stream more often, but I'm always meaning to stream more often.
Yeah, I know.
I'm probably gonna upgrade to a 5070 Ti in the next month or two.
Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
Yeah, I've been saving up.
Wartime.
Probably should put it into something useful, but
The young, you know, do foolish things for
I'm
love.
tired. My 3060 is nice, but you heard me bitching about it earlier. I use NVIDIA's GPU accelerated noise suppression, but it like just stops working a lot. I'm tired of my games running at like below 60 FPS sometimes when I stream. It would just make streaming, gaming, and the audio way much better if I had a properly powered card. So the only reason I'm not buying an AMD card is because NVIDIA just owns the market in terms of encoding capabilities. It's really nice.
Yeah, and it's a lot better to manage, like, software-wise.
Yeah.
I know AMD, if you want to play like, on a shader, it goes for your whole desktop. No more victims after I do. Specific.
It's just convenient. They're overpriced. They will always be, but if you're streaming, if you're a content creator, NVIDIA's kind of like the go-to.
But don't think you can change anything.
This burrito's got a chicken tender in it, and it's so dry.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Dog, I made burritos like a month and a half ago in bulk because, you know, just prep meals for when I work out. And I still have 4 of them in the freezer because I just was waiting for so long to get my bench press in. And now the rice is kind of like yucky in it.
I was thinking, a few years ago we had trouble.
You gotta go through them soon, though.
Whole village had to pitch in for a witcher.
Stream like you did in October is your goal or something close to that?
Captain Peter Sar.
Maybe. Hey, there's Chaos.
No, the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
People are finally showing up. I have not been paying attention to the goddamn story. This lady wants me to do something, just sure, Captain Peter actually does.
About you, but this
How you doing, Chaos?
Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. There are only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for
But
someone.
yeah, hopefully before the end of this year, I should have a 5070 Ti and a Ryzen 5700 X3D in my system.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Get this thing up and future-proofed, good quality streaming for the next at least 3 years with that kind of performance. So you still just been door dashing, or you pick up a new side hustle?
I've been door dashing, but we just got back from Oklahoma on Friday night.
Okay.
A mission trip with our church.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty fun, but as of right now, I was supposed to start the cut today.
Okay.
Like just to lose weight, because I put on like 25 pounds since the breakup. It's been rough, and then
it's just
good. I was like
it's character development.
Man, I mean, it's all it really is. But I was like 1,500 calories at like 2 hours ago.
Okay.
And then I got hungry, and then I went to McDonald's. Had a 20-piece.
Jesus.
And then I was even more hungry, so I went to Sonic and got it.
Yeah, that's something I struggle with a lot, is like controlling how much food I put in my mouth. Food just tastes good, man.
Not so fast, Roach.
Exactly. Once I get to like 160, I'll start panicking.
Yeah. I mean, I've been sitting at a comfortable... I've been fluctuating between 190 and 185. I've always sat in, like, the middle around there. Was the guy from DBD here? I know. I can't believe they took him. It's fucked up.
You know him.
We served at the Lord's Manor together.
But yeah, like...
where the Black Army's in
some days I do fine. Like, I'll barely... I'll eat a normal amount, a calorie deficit, maybe like 1,700 calories. I'll be doing good. But since where I live is so family-oriented... all of a sudden I'll have 2 family meals back to back, and of course I have to eat a lot because it's a family meal. I'm not gonna fucking say no to that. And then all of a sudden in 2 days I've eaten like 5,000, 6,000 calories. I'd have tacked on an extra day's worth of calories in 2 days. But I've been trying. I got that. I'm not sure if you've seen it. It's I'll full screen it real quick. So when you see it, you'll see it. I have a bench rack back there now with a barbell, 80 pounds, 85, 80, somewhere around there. I can't remember if the bar's 30 or 35 pounds, but it's got 50 pounds worth of plates on it.
Is it a standard Olympic bar?
Yeah, it's a 2-inch.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, it's Olympic. I think Olympic is the bigger one, right? Because there's the 1-inch ones, and then there's the Olympics, which are 2-inch barbell holes. Like the bar is a 2-inch diameter.
Oh yeah, so it's a 45 bar.
It wasn't 45. I checked on Amazon, it was 35, I think. It was close to 40.
It's not Olympic.
Yeah. It's a 7-foot long bar. It's fucking big.
Well, yeah, the Olympic bars are like a specific weight. I think it's like 47 point.
I think Olympic is just the descriptor they use for the size of, or at least on Amazon, because the way Amazon was describing it to me is it fits Olympic plates, I think is what it was saying.
Yeah, but the Olympic, like standard Olympic weightlifting bar is 45. It's 45 pounds, but I think it's like you know, you hear the 45 bar, but it's like 47.2, I think.
I'm looking at it right now. It was called the Cap Barbell Classic 7-foot Olympic bar, which it was 16 kilograms. So whatever 16 kilograms is in pounds. Alexa, how many pounds is 16 kilograms?
That's 35.
Is about 35 pounds.
35 pounds. So they call it Olympic. I don't know how much. Maybe it's Olympic for women or something. But it's about the biggest Olympic bar I could get that would fit in my apartment. That thing was a fucking pain in the ass. It's a small space down here. That's a 7-foot bar. Like, that is bigger than a normal person. So imagine having to put something in your apartment that's essentially the size of a 7-foot tall man laying on the floor.
Well, the reason Olympic bars have to be 45 pounds and specific material is because after a while, that bar will bend.
Yeah, I think it's Olympic size, but not Olympic quality. Because it's a home bar thing. It's a cheaper bar.
How much was the bench in the bar?
Altogether, because I had to get obviously a weight rack, the bar, the plates, and the bench. I'd say I put $600 into it, Canadian.
You said $600 lying around?
Yeah. I don't really spend my money very often. I figured, if I'm going to waste my money, I'm going to do it on fitness before I get computer parts.
Does streaming pay that
Sorry.
much?
Hope you weren't close.
No. Not at all.
I gotta turn you up a little bit, my bad. It says it's looking like you're good on on OBS, but it's just quiet for me, that's all. What was your question?
You just, does streaming pay that much?
No, I've been getting funds here and there from other things, little commission things. I'm not doing porn, before you ask.
Griffin,
no.
Know anything about it?
Not my kind of game.
No, I've recently gotten a different source of income.
Instincts alone ought to make you care.
What is that?
It's not a job, but it's along the lines.
Me nor spy me.
No, okay, you're digging the whole.
I am not. It's not porn. It's not drugs. It's nothing illegal.
Stuff?
I'm just fucking around. I'm not comfortable explaining it because I'm in a small town. It's nothing bad.
Is it unethical?
I'll just send it to you. All right. I just don't want to say it live. God damn it.
Is it something an actual job nearby?
Oh, for fuck's sakes, just stop asking. I'll send it to you. I'm trying to find your name on the fucking Discord. There it is. There. God damn it. Do you see?
Oh.
Do you see why I don't wanna?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah. Mason sucks. God damn it, cow. What did I ask about before being normal?
It was gonna be something super illegal or something.
No, it's nothing illegal. Fuck.
Headless.
It's just the way you ordered it. I was like, this guy.
I don't know. I wanted
in this small town. That's why he doesn't want anyone to know.
Yeah. Alright, anyway, I gotta fight a griffin now. Nothing to mourn, they were Nilfgaardians. Fuck yeah, fuck Nilfgaardians. I don't know if they're good or bad, but they sound stupid.
They were lads.
You're just working freelance and ashamed to admit it, aren't you? You guys can decide on what you want to decide. I don't want to admit it on stream. If you think about it long enough, what could be embarrassing that's not normally illegal, you'd probably figure it out.
I don't think it's embarrassing.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, whatever. I'm on welfare. I'm being a cyst on the society.
I really wish you didn't say that, because I wanted to say, like, you just post pictures of your butthole, and they would have to, like, be like, oh.
Yeah. Listen, I came to a mental decision, right? That if I'm going to be mooching off of anyone, it's not going to be off my parents. I'd rather take money from the government than take money from my parents.
The question. How does that work in Canada? Because I know in the U.S. you have to like apply for it and have like valid reasoning, like you're.
It's pretty much the same thing. Valid reasoning. I'm an adult. I told them everything was truthful, and they were like, "All right, this is how much we can probably allocate to you, whatever." And here we are. It's not embarrassing. The entire Rock is on welfare. True, that is just kind of Newfoundland, but school's always looking for call-in janitors. Here's the thing. I have, not standards, because that sounds mean. I just don't have the patience to work around dirty children.
A camp.
Go be a Chad fisherman and die at sea at a horrible death? Honestly, I would if I had the option to, but the fucking fishing part of Newfoundland is like dog shit right now. We gotta wait for the fisheries to open up again. That, and I also have to land a boat job. I think the harder part about landing a job around here is mainly just because, like, fucking, I don't know where to look for a job.
These prints are older.
I look a lot of the time on Indeed and stuff and the local boards, but, like, a lot of the things just don't even look real.
You can be can work at a hospital.
Yeah. There are call-in nurses, but I don't have any of the training for it. Go to war, kill 2 dozen men, and let the guilt of your sins consume you. Fuck yeah.
Hell no.
Anyway.
3 years of college?
I'm gonna leave it at that, because I am embarrassed by it, but at this point, like, it'll either come out, or it'll just be asked over again.
I wouldn't be embarrassed. I'm gonna be real, like, I think most men, in the US at least, like, ages, like, 19 to like 26 are on some sort of government benefit program.
Yeah, I know. I've said this multiple times because I don't like begging. I really don't.
Okay, but whenever you say you're embarrassed about it, then that makes other people want to feel embarrassed about it too.
I know. Like, I'm not saying, like, you gotta try and make ends meet, right? I just know I'm not trying my hardest, and I feel like I don't deserve it, and I probably don't. But we're here where we are.
As long as you're not posting pictures of your butthole for money.
No, I'm not.
I don't think anyone here really cares.
Everyone knows everyone. Your parents probably know some people hiring. No. My parents don't know anyone that's hiring for anything that they're working with. My mom's a dental assistant. I've asked her multiple times if she needs a tech or something, because they have the place where my mom works has a job posting for something that I could do, and I keep on asking my mom, like, is it available? And she's like, no, they just have the posting up for no fucking reason. They refuse to take it down. It's like, okay, well, that sucks. I don't know, I'll figure out a way to fucking eventually
what remains of it at least
figure out my way around town, but like I have tried. I've hit up like places like Marine Atlantic. They never got back to me. Fucking like the tech shop in town never got back to me.
Female.
I applied to the fucking for a temp call-in at the booze store, and they just never got back to me. So I've tried.
I still think it's better because, like, me and you are kind of in the same position where, like, it definitely is a valid option with valid reasoning because it's a small town. Your town a lot smaller than mine is, and you don't drive. So
yeah, a lot because like there's places
a lot further of a commute without a car, which is impossible.
Like I was thinking about this one place, but it was weird hours that if I don't have the ability to drive to, I'd have to have my parents, and at that point, like, they're not going to be up at the time. I don't want them to feel like it just wouldn't have worked out.
deep cuts over the whole body.
Yeah, if he lives in like a city or something, then I'd be like, yeah, hey man, you should probably like get a job.
Herself.
Yeah.
Crept up on her while
I know
she
you live in a
slept.
tiny, town smaller than mine,
Mhm.
and if I didn't have a license, it'd still be like a 2-mile walk just to get to the nearest job.
Worn.
Yeah. For me, like the closest place that I could physically work at, and they're not hiring, is a corner store. And if I were to walk there, it would take me, God, 45 minutes. And I could bike there. Again, they're not hiring. It's a small corner store. They're already full. A lot of places in town that are close by that I could work at, that I wouldn't mind working at, are full because it's a small town and they're already struggling and they probably can't hire a new person anyway. It's mainly like the old people that own the stores that are already working them.
Ran into was so aggressive.
Like, obviously, like, there's some options. There's a hotel in town that's always hiring, but apparently it's because they go through workers like it's fucking toilet paper. They're being, like, constantly assholes. They are always looking for someone new to hire. I asked my mom about it, and she said, you might not want to do that, you know, they're assholes. So that kind of turned me off from the idea.
Still alive when the Griffin brought him
I mean, getting into a job with a high turnover rate anyways is always like, it's never, like if you know beforehand it has a high turnover rate, there's not even a point in it, in like investing your time into it. Because like, you have to go through all this paperwork, get like direct deposit set up, which takes 2 to 3 weeks, and if you get fired or you quit within 2 to 3 weeks because it's just a terrible job, then you just wasted all your time.
Yeah.
Not like time isn't expendable whenever you're unemployed. Don't get me wrong, I know it is.
Yeah, so I've just come up with the mental of like, I'm gonna do this way because I can give money to my parents and help out and be a little, like, it'll help my parents out if I'm doing this, if I'm not gonna be able to find a job or settle for a shittier one. And this way, if I have some form of income, I can justify streaming and trying to make this work more, which is why I've been editing more and not streaming enough again. I've been a little bitch about it.
I know. We all know.
God, I'm so distracted. This turned into a podcast about how much of a fucking deadbeat loser I can be.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
I mean, my buddy that I used to go to the gym with, well, I'll say old friend. Me and him aren't friends anymore.
Yeah.
But, like, he lived with his grandparents, and he would constantly, like, he was on, so how it ended up is, like, he got quite a bit of money, like his unemployment, because he lied to them and said, hey, so I'm expecting this job to open up, because he worked in construction, and like the site that they had finished on, they had to wait for another, like, a contract to be set for in a different county.
Yeah.
So they could start working at a different area. And like, a week passes by, he's like, hey, they said they're gonna call me back in a couple weeks, so I'm gonna just wait until then.
Come on.
You know, just find some like side work to do. Ended up not doing anything, not even looking for side work at all. Didn't try at all. 8 months go by, still unemployed. And then the entire time he's raking in unemployment, because he lied to them and said he was expecting another job that, you know, after about like a month after the date they say they're going to reach out to you, and you don't have any contact so far, it's probably a good idea to assume that, hey, I'm probably not going to be getting hired with this job. But like, he's just been raking in unemployment for like going on almost a year now, and then lives with his grandparents in a trailer park. And was like,
whoa!
I have
Move it.
Pity on his grandparents more than him, for the simple fact that he did that to himself, and he spends most of his money on booze.
Oh. Yeah, no. If I had a problem with vices, I don't think I could ever look myself in the mirror if I was on a government thing just to buy myself those vices. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't gamble. I don't do any nefarious drugs or drugs at all. Like, I don't know.
I need to buy a vape later.
I don't like being a mooch, but at the same time, like with just... You ever get that existential dread? You look at the state of the world and every bit of shit that's going on and you go, maybe I don't want to try. Maybe I am being a pussy, but I gotta try more. Don't be a defeatist. I'm trying not to be, but sometimes it's rough.
Done what I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
I already have trouble sleeping most nights, so it's not easy. That's why I picked up the melatonin. It's because a lot of the times I just can't sleep no matter how tired I am.
Go, go.
God damn it. This horse does not know how to traverse terrain. Yennefer has me down bad. I love women that are mean to me. Honestly, I've seen like 2 things about Yennefer so far, and all she did was flaunt her ass at me at the start. I have no clue what this woman is like. The best I can say is I don't plan to be a mooch my entire life. I have an uncle like that, and I don't want to go down his route. I'm at a weird point.
Venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon. What for? Yes.
There's always something shit going on in the world, so the best we can do is keep going. I know, it's more of the thought of what's currently, like, economically. Like, we all know both of our countries are in this horrible housing economic, where nothing is fucking affordable for the wages people live on.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first.
That's not a good excuse to be a lazy fuck.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him.
But like sometimes
What else did he want
I don't
from
know.
Two Witchers? Go on. Tell me what you
Makes it hard to want to try.
Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
But that's why I'm a weak man, and that's why, you know, there are stronger men than I. Once again, I do plan on, like, I want to do something. I would love to, like, even if it's not, like, a real thing, I want to try, like, getting into building PCs and stuff, but in a small town like this, it's not going to be very profitable. Like, a lot of the things I have aspirations in are just not feasible here.
Oh, look, Jed's here.
Yeah, Jitty boy.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
But me and Jed have been playing games lately.
Yeah, I heard you guys were playing the, you've been playing that,
smells of the countryside.
Predator hunting game.
Hunting that Zoogle in the trash
Yeah.
heap. You spent half the next day.
I saw Vanoss Gaming do a sponsored video on it, and most games that end up sponsoring in a video like that tend to be dog shit. So, like, when I first saw it, I just wrote it off.
Right now because of a new movie.
Oh, really? Oh, Predator's got a new movie?
The Predator Killer of Killers movie came out like 2 days ago, I think.
Okay. I've seen zero advertising for it.
Learned some things.
I don't know, I've never been big on Predator, but it's a cool franchise.
The Nilfgaardians burned
If you like fighting scenes, it's a really good movie, but I'm not like an action kind of movie guy.
It's always the
Yeah. The only action movies that I love just because it's action is like the Transformer movies, because they're already wacky. But I've never been like super into shit like John Wick.
If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Because John Wick is just, oh, he's a one-man army and he kills everyone. It's like, okay, cool. Is he going to win this fight? Yes, he's going to win this fight. There's no suspense. Yeah, exactly.
It's like they're not going to kill someone else. He's only character.
It's like watching a Rock movie and going, oh my god, is he going to lose this fight? No, he literally can't lose a fight. It's fucking boring.
Good. Meet you there.
That's why I really like, I've recently grown a love for the, God, what's his name? The guy, the director that likes feet that's not Dan Schneider.
I don't know.
That made Pulp Fiction. Why am I blanking on his name? He's huge. He's a massive movie writer.
Hugh Jackman?
No. He made Pulp Fiction. Hugh Jackman doesn't like feet. I don't think he does. He's also not a movie director. Tarantino, Quentin Tarantino. There we go. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Love those movies because you don't know who's gonna die. You don't know who's gonna come out on top. It's actually fucking well written. Sure, he's a weirdo with some of his scenes, but like they actually have sustenance to them.
Sustenance.
Sustenance. Like, I haven't watched many of his movies recently, but like they're quality, they're good, and like I love movies when I don't have to fucking sit there and go, how, like I hate when a movie has an obvious main character that's gonna win, and you have to sit there seeing him lose a fight and go, oh, he's losing. Like, I'm not a child anymore. I'm not naive to the fact that he's gonna have an ass pull moment. And when it's an animated movie like Puss in Boots, like at least that was really well done because the entire story direction of that was amazing. But when it's a live action, like a fucking John Wick movie or something, like it's not what I would call a good story. It's more just brain nourishment, where it's just like fucking cool fight scenes, which they're cool. I'll give John Wick movies that. They have really cool fight scenes. Now, whether or not they're realistic, you know, I'm not too much of a stickler for if the gun's silencer makes it completely silent, it'll ruin the movie for me. What am I doing? Click on the formula for the Thunderbolt potion. Oh. Thunderbolt. Selma Hayek beat... God damn it, cow. Name is Puss in Boots. It's a cartoon. He's not going to lose either. I know. But the thing is with cartoons is a lot of the time they have a good story, like, moral to it, I guess I would say. I give them the benefit because it's more about character growth than anything. John Wick doesn't have character growth. He's just an ex-assassin that gets angry. He doesn't learn to love or change his mental. He's just a fucking killing machine. Killing. Right? So, well, yes, obviously the cartoon character is going to win at the end of the day because you can only ever have the main guy winning unless you're in a fucking scenic universe and you're gonna have like 7 movies involved, like Star Wars. Like, I don't know. If they're going to have a character that is going to win because they're the main character, I would love for them to put some sustenance in, like, the character's development. That's why character development is so important in a movie. I don't know why that's my favorite word to use for this right now. Page up, page down. Okay, cool. Learning how to do stuff in game. Drag potion of Thunderbolt to consumable. Press R to activate the potion in the first slot, or F to activate the potion in the second slot. Okay. Currently equipped items. Cool, cool, cool. I'm ignoring all of this. And I accidentally took the Thunderbolt potion off. I didn't even read what this does. Increases attack. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Red Dead Redemption and The Last of Us 2 is about revenge. Yeah, games like that, like, well, that's the... And games are completely different from a movie, because you can die. Like, Red Dead shows that no matter if you're a good or a bad guy, you fucking die. And maybe I'm a little hypocritical on that, because I love the Doom games, and it's no character development. It's just badass does badass things. But that's Doom. I think that's different. I think that's fair to have a little bit of a different opinion on. But like video games like Red Dead, their story is so compelling because there's depth to these characters. You watch them grow, change, do these things. I think one of the best stories I've seen personally was actually, and maybe I'm just biased, Titanfall 2. You watch this guy go from grunt infantry guy to pilot, and he learns to get along with his robot and overcome the odds, and it was fun. It's one of my favorite stories anyway. Horsey, can you not get stuck?
No, I just took my mouth.
Ooh. And again, I don't play many story games, so my opinion's probably completely invalid. I play Destiny 2, or I used to. Thank God I stopped. Now I play Dead by Daylight.
Would, but it depends on, like, for me, I don't like a lot of like
amber waves of grain.
Action and story games.
Perfect for an
Like
ambush.
I like.
I know how to choose them.
Like my favorite story game of all time is
ready?
Life is Strange. 1 and 2.
Yeah.
And then True Colors was also really nice.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I'm not a big fan of like Red Dead Redemption, GTA 5.
Yeah, it's weird. I think I have the opposite of that. I like when there's action involved. It's weird. Action movies where it's just action don't interest me very much. But action games where it's almost just action are my jam. I don't know why it's that way. But a story game where it's just picking and choosing dialogue the entire time kind of just gets tiring to me. But then
I like it for the I like it purely for the story. Like I'm also not a big I'm a big fan of like romance, slice of life type, like social, like the social aspects between the characters.
Okay.
I'm not a big fan of like, oh, this person hates this person, so they're gonna kill this person, and they have an army, so it's just a war movie now.
Yeah. No, that's fair. I think all the genres have a decency to it. Like, at that point, that obviously is just, like, your preference.
Yeah.
Right? But it's weird to try and figure out why that might be someone's preference. Like, at the end of the day, preference is just that. It's a preference. You really don't need a justification for it. But, like, when I think about my preference, I try and, like, I don't know. I want to have a justification for it. But, again, it's a preference. It's not like there's a measurable, like, this is why I prefer it. I'm trying too hard to put a number on something that physically can't have one.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
But yeah, no, I like action games. I like balls to the walls, doing dumb shit.
Once we find
Like combos, big numbers, action-packed, and then like a cutscene where cool badass guy does cool badass guy thing. But then vice versa, like if it's a movie like that, I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. Maybe it's just because I'm selfish and I want me to be the badass. I don't like seeing other people be the badass.
If they reach the
I have
valley
main
before
character
snows
syndrome.
can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of
You know, I have not been paying attention to the story for the past 30 minutes in this game. I don't know if I'm killing a griffin or anything. I saw a dead griffin. I'm not on Broken Bones. No, I said earlier, I'm 22, I'm Unk status now, and I might up the difficulty. I was waiting to see if I would like this game before I decided to make the game hard as fuck to play.
Take this.
If I genuinely enjoy this and I plan on playing more, I'll probably up the difficulty.
Card game while you run around might come in handy.
Oh, I finally get to learn how to use a ranged weapon. Woohoo!
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
I'm not gonna touch this very often. It's weird. I can play shooter games, no problem, and they're fun, but as soon as I have a game with swords and melee weapons, you put a fucking ranged weapon in my hand, and I think it's the most boring dog shit ever.
Watch out!
Yes. I'm the same way. I was gonna play Vermintide, and I instantly, every time I launch the game, I just want to fall asleep. And then Darktide's the exact opposite. Like, you have a gun now? Okay, this is fun again.
It's about to dive!
Come on, birdie.
That would be your mother.
It's fast!
Thy mother?
What are you, the president of a fan club or something?
Oh my god.
Don't let it get away!
The gameplay... sorry, what was the reference you were making?
What are you, the president of his fan club or something?
God. No, I can't fucking think of it right now.
No. That would be your mother.
Is this a Monty Python thing or something?
No, it's TF2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that explains it. I only know anything about TF2 through fucking SFMs that they've made.
Yeah, that's what it's from.
I know it's what it's from, but like I've just never like done anything with TF2.
Fun game.
Yeah.
Unless
It looks
it's
interesting.
fun to an extent. Like I don't like the PvP. Like PvP can suck my wiener, but man versus machine is so fun. It's just like what's it called? I'll get back to you on that.
Owie. Are you dead yet? He has like 1 health. There we go. The Griffith started attacking people because drunken Niflgaardian smashed its nest and killed its mate. Oh, okay, that makes sense now. I feel bad for killing this thing. This thing was crashing out for a good reason.
Not bad.
Fucking Niflgaardians. Now I don't regret letting that guy go. The weird woods guy with the bow. For killing the medic dudes. Giving Niflgaardians their medic shit. I think I made the right choice. Fuck the Niflgaardians. Nord all the way.
Too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones already on horses. Meet me at
I'm
the
of the opinion that if the game gives me an option to side with the Nordic people, I will side with the Nordic people. I don't give a shit. If it's Skyrim, I will be with the Stormcloaks. I don't care if they're puppets to the Dark Elves or whatever. I'm a Nord. Give me my mead. I'm an ice troll or whatever the fuck they're called as a slur. Nords are cool. Wants me to take a trophy from the Griffin, but I don't know how to do that. Do I have to use senses on it or something? Take these dandelions. Am I stupid? Take a trophy. Do I just attack it? Oh, the Niflgaardian captain is trading you information for the Griffin's head? Oh, okay. Okay, so Griffin's head. Can I fucking... Okay, I'm confused. Why can't I do anything to this goddamn Griffin? I'm supposed to... Oh, there we go. It just wasn't giving me the goddamn... The prompt. I was looking for it. I just couldn't get it. Shame to kill such a cool creature. But, you know, anything to witch. Aw. Feel bad now. Cleaved its head off. Ugh.
Kings do the fighting. Peasants do the dying.
All good, Excalibur. You sleep tight, buddy. Have a good day at work. Hopefully the, if you're working the high school, the kids there don't give you too much trouble. I know, as a previous high schooler in life, how fucking annoying they can be. So good luck with that, brother. Geralt kills monsters as his job doesn't mean he enjoys it if you're supposed to feel very gray about your contract. That's kind of cool. Not the generic, he is good guy, everything he do is good. I will say, I actually am enjoying this game so far. I didn't think I would. A lot of the time, I either most games like this, I drop really fast. Like, don't ask me if I've ever finished a Skyrim playthrough. I think I get to Whiterun, speedrun up to the fucking Greybeards, and then just stop playing right after that. But so far, this one's actually been pretty fun. And it runs way better than I thought it would.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
Hello, Mr. Niflgaardian man. You leave this poor peasant boy alone.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Kid's getting beaten for fucking bad rye. It's not fair. At least he's not getting killed. There's some people you feel bad for and help, and they wind up being shits. Killed the Griffin. No more Mr. Captain Nice Guy.
Your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
I got the Griffin head.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes.
Can I kill this guy yet? I want to kill this guy. He's bothering me. He looks too much like the cutthroat from Game of Thrones.
Halt. We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Fuck you, I don't need your gold. I'm taking the moral route against the people I don't like. Even though I probably could use some gold. I think my weapons are getting degraded pretty badly at this point. Fuck. How do I... Skills. Skills. What button do I press to go to skills? I leveled up. I should have a skill point, right? Points available. Tab. No. Okay, hold on. I'll figure my way out there. Crafting, alchemy, inventory. Okay, yeah, cool. I don't care. World map, quest, character. Character, there we go. Oops. Okay, no, I didn't spend a point on accident. Thank God. Alright, so the question is, what do I upgrade? I got the arrow deflect thing because I don't like arrow people, but at the same time I haven't fought one yet, so maybe I just go light attack spam. It wants me to do mutagens. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So I get more health, I guess. Oh, I can upgrade. I forgot about the other stats. All right, signs. I've been using just the Ignis one this entire time. Damage dealt by Ignis also permanently weakens enemy armor. Effect scales with sign intensity up to a maximum of 25%. Did it always do this? Okay. Look through these a little bit. Alchemy. Oil applied to blades gives a 5% chance of poisoning. You know, I said I would look through these, but I don't think I am. There's a lot of things to look through. This is going to be one of those things where I have so many choices I can choose, and it's going to make it an absolute hellscape to play this game, because I then can't choose because there's too many options. I'll just get something basic for now. Get muscle memory. I mean, I'm gonna be a melee guy anyway. I'll work on the more social skills later when I figure out what's valuable. This guy's gotta stop telling me what to do.
Please, no more.
Stop. Boom, boom, boom.
Shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Move it.
Mason wins Strim? I don't know, you know. Good question. Should figure this out at some point. My horse is stuck.
Come on.
These guys do not respect the fact that driving a horse is difficult. They keep on yelling at me because I bump into people. Geralt used to be human, got trained at Kaer Morhen, took mutations to make his reflexes faster than human, and increased his magic abilities at all at the cusp of his humanity and sterilization, but Geralt's mutation somehow didn't completely strip him of emotion, so he still has a little humanity. Oh, okay. Wait, so does that mean all Witchers are, like, emotionally stunted, or is he, like, the only one? Or are there others like him that actually feel stuff? Because he's been walking around with this other guy, this other Witcher guy this entire time, right? And he seems like he's been a jolly good fellow. Read a couple books? I guess I should. If I'm not going to play the first 2 games, I should probably... I'll at least watch like a lore video or something, or a character in-depth video on Mr. Geralt. Gave his dick for magic. Yeah, he could probably get it back. So, Horse, you want to explain to me why you're stuck again?
Run, Roach.
Fucking Roach, good lord. Move. Ooh, I want to check on this message board, actually. Do a side quest before I leave this area.
Hey! Anyone have...
What's up, weird old lady?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty. This hurt.
I do read books, though.
Till the night afore the battle.
That's like one of the only productive things I do in life is read books. My dad's got a pretty decent collection of Stephen King books that I pick at sometimes, and then other times I'm just reading whatever fucking shit I can find online. No, I would not give my penis for magic. I like my penis a little too much. It can stay right where it is. Do not wish to be a eunuch.
Nay, says I, and you must be right daft to pester folk at night.
My argument is the Doomslayer didn't have to, so I don't have to.
Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn.
Man, I know there was no dental back then, but lady here should have flossed a little more.
Dark, but I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're
I didn't realize that was a sarcastic quote. God damn it, I was just like seeing if I can progress it, and he's like, cool story. Nobody asked.
Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me
Alright, so I have to go hunt down this lady's grandson that stole her cooking pan. Kinda, they feel, but not as deep as they don't show it. If he can still have sex, he can't have children. Same thing with sorcerer's power, come at a price in this universe. Okay. That's kinda cool. My library is a 10-minute walk from home. It's great. I can just read whenever I want. That's nice. Yeah, if there's ever a book I want to read, the library in town definitely doesn't have it. So a lot of the time I find myself just reading online shit. I genuinely was contemplating getting a Kindle just so I could read on something decent quality that's not my phone. But I saw the price of a Kindle and I quickly squashed that idea because that is an absurd amount of money to pay for a screen with 4 gigabytes of storage that just reads and nothing else. I'm not spending what is equivalent to the price of a decent phone to read something. It's nice that you got a good library then. I've been to the library in my town, and while it wasn't like horrible, it wasn't really good. Pretty old-fashioned, like, low-quality shit there. You could tell, like, it just was not doing much. When did I get this? On death's bed? Brew a dose of the swallow potion? Oh, shit. I guess I'll do the frying pan thing first. Maybe. We'll see. I think I was looking into the Kindle because I was really into reading, like, a while ago, and now that I've obviously kind of had some time to think and stew over it, might be good with what I got. Alright, horsey, now that I've... Where did you come from? Best part of Kindles is they haven't really gotten more powerful in the past 10 years. Awesome. So, they're still expensive. I mean, it doesn't have to be powerful is the thing. They just need good battery life, good image quality, and that's it. But I still think they're absurdly priced. The hut store won't open. God damn it, I have to break in. Door locked. Door locked. Alright. Hope they don't mind me taking some shit. It's not like he was using it. He left it in the backyard. It's not my fault. Break into the... Okay, does he have a window or something? Do I just bust his door down? Funky style? His windows are all boarded up. Does he have a hole in his roof? My advice is buy a used Kindle. They're much cheaper for a product that isn't too different. Yeah, I'll definitely... If I get one, I'll get a used one. So I'll either let you know or get one off eBay if I really want one. Can I climb up on this roof? No, I just slide down. Oh, destroy... It literally says destroy the door. The streamer is once again not reading. Alright, frying pan.
A corpse. Explains the stench.
Why is he dead?
Cracked monocle. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
I think she didn't lose a frying pan, and she knows there's someone dead in here, and she wants to loot it.
He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Or maybe not. Maybe she is just some old crone. Well, he's dead, so I think it's justified to steal.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars.
It's not like he's using it.
Might have.
Found the pan, have you?
Quiet, woman. I'm busy here.
Documents. Almost entirely burned. A few pieces.
Hey, there's her pan.
Found the pan, have you?
Oh, shut up. I'm trying to get goodies and trinkets before I get you your pan. God damn it. Magic want original in this world, something equivalent of the Big Bang poured magic into this world and with it monsters, so people created witchers as a weapon against monsters. They are considered blasphemy and freaks because of their use of magic and superhuman reflexes. Children would get abducted or sold to be turned into witchers to train their entire lives to take contracts. Some are salty about being witchers. Oh, okay, so they're like super soldiers in this universe to fight the evil. But to fight the evil, they kind of have to tinker with the evil. So then a lot of the people kind of are like, okay, well, you're kind of like the same thing. And they don't like them. Okay, that makes sense. And then kind of like in the Halo, they abduct children and force them into it, and they don't get a say on it. Yes, I have found the pan. Good lord. Fuck. If this was really your grandson, I think he may have killed himself. You are fucking annoying.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up.
Hell's a necrophage?
Take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks.
Yeah, what do I get? What was mine?
For the road.
I don't like this angle. What did I get?
Fry up a nice white fish for supper.
What did I get? Horse, why are you in the house? Did I just get experience? Oh, 5 baked apples. Yippee! Well rewarded. Oh, and apple juice. Okay, so this lady just loves apples. You know what? I'm not gonna complain. Apples and apple juice. I genuinely haven't had an apple in a while. I might go pick some up next time I'm at the store, honestly. Wouldn't mind some apples. Alright, well, let's track down brew a dose of swallow poison. So, I guess we gotta figure out how to brew. Alchemy, swallow poison, I'm assuming. Okay, so I need dwarven spirits and celandine. So I guess the question is dwarven spirit. I guess I gotta go buy some from a tavern or something. Apples are really good. Again, I haven't had some in a while. I should probably get my hands on some fruit. Let's see if the horse can figure its way out of a house. Look at that. See, Roach isn't all that stupid. It's only kind of stupid. Oh, wasn't I supposed to give the griffin to the dude? Why do I still have its head?
That's it, Roach.
Alright, so I need to find like a dandelion or some shit and then go find a market. Sir, I'm doing something here. Could you not? Oh yeah, no, apples are delicious. Alright, so I think that's what I needed. So now... No, okay, celandine. What the fuck is celandine? It was yellow, but that wasn't celandine. White mithril petals. Some fucking animals down there that I don't want to fuck with. Myrtle, myrtle. So this is all myrtle. Oh, for sure, apples are delicious. Rib leaf. Rose eye. Okay. Magic's considered evil in some provinces, so they have like witch trials. Other kingdoms don't mind using magic to get gains in some form or another. Magic is kind of take it or leave it, but the thing that brought magic also brought monsters with it. So, okay, so that's kind of a cool concept, though. So they were just like kind of celandine, there we go. So they were having like a normal existence, and then all of a sudden some magic showed up, and then it was like, okay, what the fuck? They didn't take kindly to it. Alright, let's see. Yo, 1524, thank you for the follow. Alright, marker that, I guess. Go see if they have dwarven whatever the fuck so I can make this potion, and then I don't know what I'm doing with it, but I will figure it out. I don't even remember picking up this quest. I don't know who gave it to me. I have it. Alright, horsey. You chill here. That fucking cat just hit us at me. Uncalled for. Bandit. Drunk man and bandit. Oh wait, no, they're both bandits.
Come to Pappy.
Come to Pappy. Don't scream at me. Good lord.
Else you'll be needing.
I want to see if you have any of that shit I need.
Under the counter.
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
Do you have this stuff? Cherry cordial, Redenial, marksman's dwarven spirit. There we go. 1. What do I have that I can sell to her? I don't want to give her any of my... well, how good is meat? How much is this worth? 2 per? Really? This is only $14 worth of meat? Highway robbery. Jesus. I don't know. I'll hold on to this stuff. I don't know what's useful. I'll find gold some way, some other way.
Farewell.
Alright, alchemy. Silly little swallow. Alright, what's my next step? Oh, I remember this quest now. This was for the lady with the person that was like dying on a bed or something. That the hunter told me about to get, for some information or some shit. You know, I'm riding a horse and driving, or riding. What the fuck? Sorry, my brain's fried. I'm reading chat and riding. So I'm running into a lot of shit. Sorcerers are kind of trained like witchers to serve a kingdom. Wish there was like a Red Dead feature where I can auto set the horse to go. Serve a kingdom at the cost of servitude, and they are sterile as well. Price of power is high, and young girl that had the same magical prowess would get taken to an academy just like witchers and be trained to be sorcerers. Not many survive that either. They still have emotions, just can't reproduce either. Man, they can't catch a break. That's fucked up. Here's your potion.
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring.
So that kind of sucks. So if I was in the Witcher universe, I probably wouldn't be a cool badass because...
like I said, good armor.
I like the idea that I could reproduce. I don't think I'd give that up for powers.
Won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here.
Can the small gift be like $5,000?
For giving a damn.
Go.
Oh wow, that was a lot of XP compared to the last one. I guess it took a lot more. Okay, 50 crowns. I guess that pays for the amount that I wasted to
Let's go.
Actually make the potion for her. I mean, it doesn't cover all the materials, but most of them I got for free just for finding them. Oh, sorry, did she give me a book? Oh, sick. It's like humans that use them are the real monsters. Maybe. Use A and D to switch between unread books and scrolls. Once read, they are added to the books panel in the glossary. Okay. So... oh, do these not do anything? I thought this would be like an XP bonus. I'm already getting stuck into the cycle of doing side quest after side quest. Alright, Odalon. What do you have for me, buddy?
Greetings.
A witcher?
I did just walk into his house and talk to him. There's no indication that he had a problem.
There a problem?
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle has turned noxious.
Okay.
My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadfully ill, can't keep nothing down.
I have to make another potion.
Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that?
Wait until these guys find out that you can boil water.
It's got to be driven away. And don't let any man near.
Point and laugh. These guys don't know what potable water is.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
Well, to be fair, if it's magic involved, maybe you can't boil away the bad juju.
But fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress. all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care
Where's
of it...
this master
it'll
talk coming from, Mr. Peasant? You know, let's not even talk about my reward. Let's just fucking help him. Let's see if out of the great goodness of his heart, he decides to give me a reward.
No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
Yeah, sure. I'll go kick its ass. Oh, I should probably check my equipment, actually. Cool. Dog. Alright. God damn it. What's it want me to do now? Select books? What? But there are no books. What are you talking about? Okay, whatever. So they're both weak against Beast Oil. Griffin is weak against Hybrid Oil. Oh, Ard. Okay. I'll remember that next time. I thought that was his penis for a moment. Scared me a little bit. Necrophage, Ignite. Okay, so I've been hitting these guys with what hurts them pretty bad, at least. Night Wraiths don't like Urdrin. Don't like Urdrin. And Plague Maiden don't like Urdrin. They all don't like Spectre Oil. I've noticed your facial hair doesn't seem to be growing upwards at all. Try shaving against the grain. It promotes upward growth. I keep on forgetting to shave against the grain. I'm also using an electric shaver, so there's not much shaving against the grain with that. I need to go back to just a proper razor. It's just I need to get a decent usable or reusable one. Oh yeah, I already forgot. I was going to check my equipment. Because my sword... All my swords are actually a decent quality right now. Witcher with no feelings and a sorcerer, it's unheard of. Oh, Yennefer's... Oh, I should figure she was a sorcerer. I saw the entry, or the cinematic at the start, and she did kind of like send a magic crow through someone's skull. Alright, so steel sword, more damage... it's a little more fucked up, but more damage is more damage. And... Why does this do less damage than the sword I currently have? Oh, because it's a steel sword. I'm stupid. I thought it was a silver sword. I need to get some better silver swords, because I'm kind of sitting on a whole lot of... 0 bonus swords. What do I do with this? I'll figure it out. Skellige Gambison. Oh, yuck. Looks awful. Yeah, I'm gonna side with fashion for now. Wait until you find out who Siri is. And not the phone. Geralt can be a player, though, if you do the dialogue options like a degenerate like me. Well, at least you're honest about it. Alright. Really should try and get a better weapon, so hey man, how long are you going to stream? I don't know. Depends. I'm enjoying it so far. I could probably go for like another hour or so, I'd say. Maybe a bit longer. How long I've been live for? 3 hours. What time is it? It's not like I have anywhere to be, but I have a hard time sitting down and streaming for a long period. You mean 5 more? Yeah, 5 more.
No sign of a ghost.
We'll see. I'm enjoying myself right now.
Shows at a certain time of day.
No, I don't want on the horse. I want the mushrooms. Wah. Sorry if it's not like a specific answer. Not even I know how long I stream for. I just kind of like go until I don't go. Y'all cool if I would like to drop by later. I had something to do first. Oh, it's all good. Appreciate hearing that. But yeah, if you're not back by, like, if I'm offline and everything, I hope you have a good night. I'm sorry if I end early. But it was nice meeting you, even if for a short period of time. How do I get in? What is my entry point here? I want that stuff. I want it. Yeah. Alright. I'm learning that there's destructibles. Jesus Christ. Sounds like I'm playing fucking Fortnite. Building. Alright, let's see what else we got around here.
Grass around the well's scorched.
Pick up all plants, they got no carry weight? Oh, really? Sick. I'll keep that in mind.
Body's dried to a crisp. Signs of burns.
Poor doggy.
All signs point to a noon wraith.
A noon wraith? What were they weak to? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to use that. God damn it. What were they weak to again? The wraiths were weak to Yrden? I'll have that ready, I suppose.
Noon wraith won't stray too far from the well.
Put it in a magical trap. Old goat hide, whatever the fuck that is. Goat hide, Alcohest. Ha! Learned how to pronounce it. Old sheepskin. I'm stuck on a chair or something. I don't know what I'm stuck on. Black magic doll? What the fuck were they doing here? Yellowed diary.
Might be useful.
It's happening. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord of the Court at Vizima, listed all the harm he's done to us, how he killed Johann for not taking off his cap quick enough, how he trampled our fields when drunk with nary a thought of repayment, how he barged in during Piter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Sorry, did he ask to barge into someone's wedding and fuck his wife? I know he killed someone for not taking their hat off far enough, but somehow that one seems a little more disrespectful than straight up murdering someone. Now we finally got what we begged I'm gonna call him Teletubby. For in our prayers for so long, the judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At last, we can live as free men. There's a lot to read here. I'm just gonna put that on the back burner for now. We'll figure out what's going on without some weird cuck storyline, hopefully. It's environmental storytelling. Look around, you can get the picture. I mean, from the looks of it, Buddy went on a crash out and burnt the place down. Like, there's a really dead person here, and there was a black voodoo doll. And they're... So... I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say someone did not have a good time here. They may have been tonight's biggest loser. Sorry, I'm just tapping out to snooze the ads. Don't want ads ruining a decent fight if it shows up. Alright, so I'm assuming I'm hopping down the well. I just wanted to loot around here a little bit. We got some dead people over here. Maybe they're the Noon Wraith. Maybe the Noon Wraith is the guy that was killed. Okay.
Noon Wraith won't stray too far from the well.
Yeah, okay. So then, where am I looking then? Wasn't in the house. Wasn't in this one. Not too far from the well. I would assume it would stay around here. Or maybe it's in the fog over here. Or wait, they said it was fucking up the water runoff, right? The poison or something? Or maybe I'm being stupid and I'm missing something very, very simple. That's always an option. Okay, so that's not the option. There's a rope here. No. Okay. Alright. I may be pulling the fabled, really stupid, missing the obvious, thing. I should probably lock in this place as a fast travel, right? I think that's how this works. Oh, I can check the map. Yeah. What's showing up here? There's a building up here. Okay. I'm gonna go check up there. It might be there. That makes sense to me. That makes some sense in my silly little brain. I think I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Hold on. This way. You're good till you meditate. He usually does it before a big fight. Jump in well. Oh, I can jump in the well. Ah. I thought I had to, like, jump. Okay. I tried to fucking do the climb action over the well. That makes way more sense. So I guess the question is where silly ghost thing? You know what? I probably have to dive, right? How do I dive again? C. I'm hoping that there's a way out of here. So, I'm gonna go back for now and dive down in that other pool of water, because I feel like that might be the right pool to dive down in, and this is the way out. This guy's got some pretty good breath control, though. Good lord. Aha, I see. I see the thing. Ornate bracelets. And Dwarven Spirit. Now I can go the other way to get out. I want these mushrooms, though. Okay, now it's telling me to go above. Alright. Let's, oh, okay, never mind.
To come up empty-handed. A bracelet.
Sorry, I'm snoozing the ads again.
With an inscription. To Claire. From Volker. Bracelet was on an arm bone. Wonder where the rest of the body is.
I don't think you want to say that out loud, or else you're going to find out where the rest of the body is. And then again, he's a Witcher. That's like kind of his job, to find out where the rest of the body is. Ooh, what do we got here? Yippee. Broadhead bolt schematic. I'm gonna have to learn how the crafting system in this game works a little bit more than what I know. Though at some points you just can't win with powerful ass bitches. Sometimes you just don't get to win. Yeah, I probably will up the difficulty the next time I play this for sure. I want this chest before I go back to the actual place. This has gathered my attention. I got pants. Let's go. I can't wait to wear the moldy bottom of the water sewer pants. You know what? We're putting on the sewer pants now. Sewage. I look fucking awful. This is the price we pay for good stats. I will say, this reminds me a lot of when I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Very similar gameplay so far. Well, the actual fighting is a lot different. Okay. So now what? Find the spirit that haunts the well. Do I have to go back down again, or did I make... Oh wait, hold on. Yoink. Just pick up junk while you break down materials to make metals and stuff. Okay. Good to know. Alright, now where's this goddamn spirit? Is it this corpse here? Are you missing an arm? No. Who's missing an arm? Whose corpse am I returning this to? I'm gonna get super stuck here. I can already... Didn't I already break this?
Bodies dried to a crisp.
Yeah, burned to a crisp.
Burns. Noonwraith did this.
I don't think I go back into the well. I just came out, right? What am I missing? 11 feet. Do I hop back in? I really don't want to have to go through all this swimming again. Fuck. Well, it's a Noonwraith. Does that mean it has to be noon? Is it buried over here or something? I'm having a bruh moment. And I am struggling with the concept of basic puzzles. Because it is telling me to hop in the well again. But I feel like since I was already in the well, that maybe my answer is not in the well.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Alright, we're going back in. Where's this goddamn wraith? Look for body near well. Oh, god damn it. I just went back in the well. No. Is it in the well? Their arm was... God damn it. All right, hold on. We're going... Oh, wait. There it is. There it is.
Body. Can't reach
there it is. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Don't tell me I have to... Do I have to go up, cut the rope, and come back? I understand what must be done. Dive, you fool. The body is hanging up there. I was supposed to look for the rest of the thing. I already have the arm bracelet. I'm gonna do this and see if I make the right decision and then cry when I don't. But it's looking like I have to cut the rope from up top. That or I expected me to shoot it. But we'll find out, I suppose. Welcome back, man. Oh. That's convenient. That's good, though. Alright. Cut the rope.
Noonwraith won't
No,
stray
I want
too far from
to...
the
Do I cut the rope or what? God damn it. Okay, I have to click use. There we go.
Hanged by the bucket rope.
Sorry, I'm dismissing... Oh, god damn it. I was going to dismiss ads. God damn it, cow. For fuck's sake.
The journal belonged to. Must be.
That's a horrible way to go, though. Damn.
Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing.
I got her left arm.
Wearing the bracelet from her husband. Might be why her arm fell off.
I don't know how that body stayed together, in all honesty.
Wide pelvis.
Oh, okay, we're just doing the same. Okay, yeah. Okay. What are we doing now? Let's see. Listen, if there's... You know this by now. I am not very good at piecing together story mechanics. Please tell me I don't have to go into the well again. I really don't want to go into the well again. Can the Noonwraith just... face me out here? I don't want to go into the well again, goddammit. Can't read the quest progress. It just says find the spirit. Yeah, let's see real quick. Oh, yeah, sorry. My face cam's in the way for this, isn't it? I'll put it over here for now. It just says find the spirit that haunts the well. Which makes me feel like I have to go in the well again. So, bottom of the well. Alright. Where is this fucker? I thought I had the arm. Am I could have sworn I picked it up. Because I don't see the arm. Yeah. Because I found the bracelet and everything. It's not down here. Did I just go down here for no reason again? Son of a bitch. Put it together. How do I put it in? Fuck. You say it like it's simple. It probably is. I'm just overlooking something. Let me guess. I have to go into my inventory or something. Alright. We're making the trip again. Down the well we go. Through the fucking water. Yippee. The hardest battle I've had so far is a goddamn well. Oh yeah, I should probably read the thing. When I get back up there, I'll read everything. I'll do my darndest to not forget to read. Yeah, the only thing that was confusing me is I interacted with the body. Like, Geralt made this whole, like, thing to pick up the arm with the bracelet on it. Then again, I am very good at completely missing the most obvious things. It's something I'm genuinely proud of. Alright, let's interact with the body again. Let's see.
Wide pelvis, small jaw.
Left arm's missing.
Around. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off.
Yeah, okay. Should give my silly over-the-top villain a sawed-off shotgun with a scope? I mean, yeah, I guess. Why not, right? Inventory. Is there a quest item thing? Do I have... I have the ornate bracelet. Item needed to complete a quest. So I guess the question is, The question is, I'm missing something very obvious now. So I found the bracelet with the arm on it. You've read the thing? The entry? I could have sworn I read the entry, right? I read it, like, the first thing I did. I'll try again real quick. Yeah, Noonwraith, it's already read. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Okay.
Let's take another look.
I guess we're reading it again.
Lovely craftsmanship.
It's like the first...
I'll have to burn it with the
okay,
body to get
thank
rid
you,
of
Juan.
Noonwraith for good. Better do it near
When?
the well.
Yay. I already read the goddamn page, though, earlier. Like, I read it earlier. I thought it would have mattered. I guess not. Alright, we're burning the body. It's kind of buggy when you find the bracelet first. Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, Ahsoka?
And the bracelet.
There we go. Alright, time to fight a silly little Noonwraith. Wood. Okay, maybe not. Jesus Christ.
Hey, I think it worked.
Yeah, no, I'm not even embarrassed by it. I fully embrace my inability to play games properly. Ow. Oh, god damn it, I got stuck on wood. Ah, fuck, flashbang. There's 2 of them now? Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. Okay, I don't know the timing on this fucker at all. I'm struggling horribly. Don't judge. If a fight... No, I'm not leaving the fight. Fuck off. I'm eating chicken. And apple juice. You know what? Fuck this. We're using Ignis. I don't like this purple thing, even though it said it was a weakness of it. Come on. Come on. I want you to hit me. Alright, I've locked in. Never mind, I shouldn't have said anything. Alright, there we go. Stay in circle. I'll remember that next time.
She's gone. For good.
I did it! It only took 20 minutes to figure out how to navigate a well. And then fight a fight that I should have handled a little bit better, but we did it! Yippee! How many monsters in the game this game are sexy? I don't know. Not enough. Okay, so, I thought the circle was a trap. I thought the ghost had to stay in the circle and I just poked at it from the outside. I was confused. Okay. You live and you learn, or, well, I guess sometimes you don't live and you get your ass kicked and you die, but...
Faster.
Let's go get my reward. I could have fast traveled. Forgot that's an option. It helps make them slower / more physical so you can hit them? Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I was just kind of swinging at a ghost with a sword. I don't think many people would normally win that fight.
Kings do the fighting.
But I'm a witcher, so it's
Job
different.
done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman.
I would be a horrible detective. I know you're being sarcastic, but genuinely, I would pass over so many things, it's not even funny. I spent 10 minutes looking for a clue because I refused to look up in the well.
Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe?
Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
Oh yeah, no, it's my first time playing. I've never played a Witcher game, and I decided to start off with 3 because I just have 3. I got it for free. I'm gonna be nice. You keep the coin for your daughter. You seem like a good guy.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin for Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart.
You know, I was coming into this game a little wary. I didn't think I would really enjoy it, but I do. I think I will actually, I didn't mean to eat there. I think I will continue this game again after I'm done playing it for tonight. 100%. I might do it consistently because I'm actually kind of vibing with this a lot. Yeah, I figured 3 would be a good starting point. I hear everyone talk about how good 3 is, and I figured, you know, I'll start with the popular one instead of starting like 1 or 2 and finding myself bored with it and ruining my 3 experience. You okay, little man? Okay? God damn it.
What happened here?
Fuck, you okay, little man?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit?
Hey, okay, I may have called you gay, but you don't get to call me dimwit. That's not nice. What the fuck? 2 is also pretty good. If I get through this game, if I do actually finish this game, I will play the other ones. Or at least play 2. And by the time I upgrade my computer, the next Witcher game might actually be out, so maybe I give that one a try too.
Sorry.
Oh, I guess I could have chosen don't insult me. But like, he seems like a good guy.
But everything changed when the Black Ones came.
Yo, you can't say that nowadays. What the fuck, man? Good lord.
Shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay
They're people too.
Just give me supplies.
I wonder how many times that joke's been made throughout these playthroughs. I'm definitely not original with that one.
Asleep on a pile of gold like a plowing
Give you some background info here, and there in the most I've really interacted without being a degenerate. Thank you, Cow. I finally found a game that you actually enjoy that I can get you to talk normally.
I can find your arsonist, provided you.
One is supposed to be getting a remake remaster soon. Oh, is it? Sick.
I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in.
Yeah, I surprisingly like side quests a lot. I thought I wouldn't like them because every time I play through Skyrim, I get up to the Greybeards and then I stop and I never do a side quest. But between this game and also playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, I actually really like the side quests in both of those games. They're actually both really nice. Kingdom Come Deliverance has really fun side quests. This game's side quests have been enjoyable. I think I've just been ruined by Skyrim. Skyrim, every time I played it, everyone sweared that it was the best thing ever and that it was awesome and fun. And every time I played it, I'd get to a point where I'm like, it really isn't that awesome and fun. I don't know what people are talking about. And then I just assumed every fantasy medieval game was pretty much just going to be Skyrim.
Gonna hunt bears.
Footprints.
A man's. Large.
Big feet. All right. Where are we?
Stinks of piss and vodka.
Okay, I know he's a witcher, but like, this man can pick up the stench of piss through footprints? Okay. Do side quests for XP, you get XP for doing stuff, not kills? Oh, okay. I like that it incentivized the quests more then. That's actually kind of nice. Okay, I'm clearly missing something. I think I went the wrong way. Or not the wrong... Oh, there was an interact point there. Skyrim quests can be fine. Honestly, though, Oblivion quests were a lot more fun. See, when I upgrade my computer so I can actually run shit like Oblivion and stream it, I can run Oblivion with my current PC quality. I just don't think I could stream it with any decent quality. So, when that happens, I do think I will... Sorry, I blanked there. What am I following? Witcher senses... God damn it.
Like crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
I follow it underneath, I guess. Here we are. Boots.
Boots in the rush.
Anyway, what was I saying? Witcher does, or not Witcher, sorry. Oblivion looks way more fun than Skyrim. Like, from the whole difference in how magic works and the potions, it seems much more freeball than Skyrim, which looks really interesting to me. You by chance wouldn't... Oh wait, no, isn't this the guy I met that was like chill?
Bleeding, but not badly.
This is the guy I saved at the start of the game. I recognize that mustache and bowl cut anywhere. What are you doing, buddy? God damn it, cow.
Tracks lead back to the village.
Well, it was nice having cow be normal for half an hour. We're back to degenerate cow. God damn it. Couldn't last forever. Alright, asshole.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Let's see, is he sleeping in his house?
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta
no
be
boots. Fucked up arm.
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner.
What the fuck do
And the remake for the standard edition already comes with all the DLCs and everything. Ooh, that's nice. I didn't know that came included. Sick.
Talk to you.
I mean, it better come included. If they were charging for DLC for a game that is like what, 17 years old, that'd be a little bit fucked up.
Gold they will. They forge the blades the Black Ones put to our throats. Am I not right?
That's not very cool of you, dog.
Work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
See, I feel inclined to side with the little man, Mr. Dwarf. So, get bent, asshole.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna try and fucking mind trick him into being nice. I want to beat this guy's brakes
Try
off
me,
now.
peasant. I could use the practice.
Owie. Okay, maybe he's not as weak as I thought he was. Alright, whatever. That wasn't the most refined fighting, but...
Stop!
I was going easy on him, okay?
You broke my nose.
But not your legs, so let's go see the smith. And take my advice. Don't try anything
I mean, his nose doesn't look very broken. I think he's just crying.
One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
You know what? Respect to him. He could have pulled the knife on me, but he actually sat down for a 1v1 brawl.
Charge Ternaria copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No, Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come.
Most people nowadays don't have the honor to not pull out a fucking weapon in a fist fight as soon as they're getting their ass kicked.
A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Well, sucks to be you, asshole. I do feel kind of bad. Like, his mom died, but harsh punishment. Yeah, I'll say, you know what? I don't like that he's being put down, but at the same time, I'm not taking hush money from an arson.
I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts.
Oh, was this a...
But enough about that.
Was this a thing about siding with the Black Ones, or... It still does not feel right saying that. It just doesn't sound right.
You need anything, let me know.
No? Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't siding with the guys I don't like. Free North and all, you know? Nords or whatever the fuck I was talking about earlier. That's not how the song goes.
Who taught you that?
Alright. Let's see. Deserter looking to borrow a plow. I'll give him a plow. Just fucking ask for it. Death to the invaders. Outdoor relief. What? The Imperial Garrison hereby announces that every week the village's poor may come by to collect food rations. Oh, okay. I thought there's others. God damn it. That's so loud. Fuck. Alright. I don't know. What's this? Brother missing. I'll take the one that looks fancy. It is loud. I haven't done enough effort to balance out all the sound alerts yet. I need to put some time into that. Oh, they're not worth the... Okay. I will keep that in mind.
Jetty! Now listen carefully, freak. You're never to sing that rhyme again.
Just a cosmetic and some fun fact, maybe. Alright, if I play this off stream, I'll read him, I suppose. I don't want to read it. I don't want to play this off stream, though. I actually want to keep this to a stream game. Might give me a reason to not play Dead by Daylight. Thank God. Thank God. I don't have to play that game anymore. Alright, yeah. Cool, I didn't read a single thing the tutorial just told me there. Okay, I will play when Springtrap comes out. Yeah, it looks like Chaos couldn't fucking tell the people to do it. Actually had to do it themselves. Or C. Alright, fine. Be stubborn like that. We gotta go. Yippee! God damn it.
It's Durban now.
Is the horse hitting the brakes because there's a chicken? Yeah. I still do enjoy Dead by Daylight, but I am going to go fucking insane if that's all I play on stream. What? You need the tub? What? What are you on about? Thank you, Ahsoka. You're a nice person. Yay! I don't think you can unlock Geralt's feat in Dead by Daylight just yet. I thought I had to wait until the next week. Alright. Hey, I passed by here earlier. Alright. I am very abusable. Yeah, I've been meaning to talk about this. Could you all fuckers tone it down every once in a while? I need to start putting my foot down. It's all fun and games sometimes, but some of you guys need to learn a little bit of restraint. So I don't want to pull the Reddit mod bullshit here, be like, I will be using my power. But whether you're a mod here or just watching, it does not matter, because clearly some of the mods have proven that they are also extremely childish. I would appreciate if we just keep it chill.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
It's the figurine this week, but you need to do the quest done to get it. Okay.
And Corpse
Childish
said,
me? Oh, who would have? Oh,
Someone told me
couldn't
there
be
was
you.
fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them
I don't
off.
know. I talked with a couple of people recently, and they
Would've
pretty
ended
much
up
told me
eaten
to my
alive
face
if it
that yeah,
weren't
I'm
for
like
Hassan
easy
here.
to walk over. So I need to learn to actually not be a stepping to be a doormat.
Help me find Bastion, and I'll pay you well.
Witcher trained since birth to kill things 3 times the size and strength, takes out supernatural threats on the daily, would put a legion in a coma. Oh, were we talking about who would be... No, that just came out of nowhere. But yeah, no, Geralt would absolutely decimate Legion. I didn't even hear what this guy said, but I'll do it.
I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Very easy to walk over, let people stop walking over you. I really gotta stop letting it happen. And I'm working on it, so I'm gonna try. Oh, is it Geralt? I'm sorry if I'm saying his name wrong. Oh no. Have I been mispronouncing it all stream? Is this guy in his underwear? Sorry, I just missed something important. Why is he... I'm not even gonna question it. Oh, god damn it. This entire stream I've been saying Geralt. God damn it, this is GIF and GIF all over again. And I'm a GIF person. I can't recover from this. I've actually just committed a crime. This is the worst thing I've ever done on stream. Fuck. No. I didn't know. I promise.
Slow now.
Yeah, no. I appreciate the sentiment, Chaos. I'm definitely working on it for sure. I still say, I hope that's GIF. I really hope you've spelt that as GIF and not the other way. Alright. Oh, there's a lot of shit to loot here. Manuscript. Oh, did I have to meet up with this guy? I beat him here. Seriously, put some pants on. What the fuck are you doing?
You're here, good. Bastion.
Get a job in fast food, you'll learn to quick or die early. You know what? True. Trial by fire. Go work at Mary Brown's.
One by one.
Oh, I can meditate to make them come. Okay.
You needn't fret.
Yeah, I haven't used meditate yet. On the difficulty I'm on, I understand that it's a way to heal. I'm gonna bump myself up to the next difficulty, the next time I play, probably. I was just getting a feel for the game, so I should probably, you know, like a baby turtle, get dropped in on the beach, no practice, and just either live or die. Put it up on a higher difficulty. I'm not on the easiest difficulty, I'll say that. I'm on the second easiest difficulty. Alright, just gonna move on. Yeah, I'm on normal difficulty. Whatever it's called. Something story and blades or something.
Come on now.
Upping your difficulty if you're like halfway the game is cool? Okay. Oh, ghouls. Sorry, I'm reading chat when I should be kicking ass.
That silver.
I missed. Alright, come on. Swing. Swing! I want you to hit me! Oh, I didn't dodge it in time. He's got a short wind-up, in all honesty. I do like the ghouls. Like, what are they? They're like weird human dog things. Well, they're obviously not human. I've been given a brief on why there are monsters. Speaking, oh, by the way, storage. How much? I'm only at 19 out of 60. I've been picking up stuff left and right. Can this guy tell his dog to stop growling? Please. It's making a lot of noise. Alright. Search for Temerian shields. Yippee! Okay, cool.
That him?
No. Neighbor's son.
enhanced dog. Okay.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
A bunch of rusty swords that I'm never going to use. Can I? What the fuck? What happened here? Oh, poor horse. This thing did not have a good time. I guess I am like a super enhanced human, right?
No. Neighbor's son.
Isn't that the one I just looked at? Am I stupid? Using your search for the Temerian shields with small white flowers painted on them.
Can you
Okay.
smell Bastion, boy?
This one.
Still nothing.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
I don't know how you can even see him. He's like fucking buried in the dirt.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Like, there's a shield here, but I can't examine it, so I'm assuming it's not him. No. See, I'm just gonna loot all these guys because their body's glowing. It makes it harder for me to tell which one I'm supposed to be looking for. This is probably really frustrating to watch right now. I'm doing the thing where I wander around aimlessly. No, no. I'm out of the circle, so definitely not here. Yo, dog, can't you... Wait, didn't I already look at this one? This looks like the guy. Like, wouldn't this be it? Horse, could you move, please? God damn it. Horse out... God. Roach! For fuck's sakes, this horse has been more pain than good. I swear I've already checked this one, right? The shield shows that I can sense it, but I can't interact with it. But this looks like it would be the guy.
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
Yeah, I'm trying, man.
Good time to chat. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
Didn't I check this one already? Yeah, this is the one that's like fucking caved into the ground. This him? No, I can't. No. This guy? No. 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 I'm out of the circle. I'm gonna look for red outlines. I'm not seeing any though, that's the problem. I feel like I've interacted with him already. Oh, here he is. There we go. Edge of the circle. He's charred.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller. But
barbecue.
Maybe it's the fire.
He's crispy.
He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
Oh, it wasn't. Okay. Alright, Dougie. Let's find this poor man's corpse. Come on. Where is it? Is he not dead?
There is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts.
What?
Landing all around.
Wait.
And all he could say
He's
was,
got
"Hey, soldier
commander
with a
orders
full
to
stomach
shit?
Will not step onto the battlefield.
Awesome.
Now shit. That is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side.
Okay.
And then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosin here found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. Blind.
Oh, this guy's blind now?
Leading a cripple.
found this place.
Hey, it's the joke!
I'm taking him.
Blind man leading the
We need
cripple.
to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rose in here. I'll own he'll die. And he can't go back to his own. He's deserted. They'll hang
This
him.
sounds like
And what if they find him with
the
us?
ultimate best friend lore.
My Laisha
If either one of these
knows
guys
the
has a
package
kid, this is gonna be one of those stories you tell them about their weird, funny uncle. I'd say let him come along. I feel like that's fair. He's the reason your brother's not dead.
Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Yeah, for real.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent. Fine, I'll take him in.
You better. Seriously, that man saved your
Thank you,
brother's
Witcher.
life. The least you can do is extend
Your
your
reward.
neck out for him.
And the gods protect you.
Yippee! Only 25 experience. That took way longer than it should have then. Once again, I wandered around for a while like a fool. It's my ultimate technique. Yes, okay, cool. Markers, something, whatever. Alright. Let's see, have I done all the side quests I can do before it's time to progress the main quest line here? I think so. I'm not seeing any new side quests I can do. I believe it is time to get a move on. Oh, clear some question marks. Where do I see the question marks? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Are you saying there's question marks on the map, or... Oh, change the default to all. Okay. Ah, there we go. Alright, what's got the most... There's like 5 here. Maybe I go here? Yeah, I'm gonna go close to the abandoned village and check out all these question marks. I can hit them up on the way, too. Come here, horsey. Oh, I can clear them later? Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't stuck in an area, but I don't mind doing it. Speaking of, I picked up a lot of weapons. How much inventory space have I used? I should probably find someone to sell to.
Take it easy.
This soon. Doesn't have to be right now, but I will eventually fill up.
Time to move on.
I know, I can carry like 27 more pounds or whatever it is. Also, why did the map open up on its own? Oh, it just wanted to tell me something, I guess. Wait, why am I going this way? What the fuck?
Slow now.
Am I stupid? I completely went the opposite way of the marker. I was just following the dots. God damn it. Oops. Ignore those for now. I want to hit up some of the question marks. Okay, if I wander too far.
Run, Roach.
Roach doesn't seem happy with the idea of running off a mountain. What do I even keep this horse around for if it doesn't let me do what I want to do? God damn it, Roach. You're useless. What the fuck? Where am I now? Huh? How did I get here?
Go, go.
Hold on, I'll figure my way out of here soon. I will... maybe. I think it's... yeah, it's up this way that I came. Here we are. Alright, we're back on the main road. And Roach is being a pain in the ass, doesn't want to go over tents. See, if it was my horse from Kingdom Come Deliverance, he would have cleared that shit without a question. Would have just done it. But I guess I have to love Roach either way. I don't really have a choice. I'm in support. Roach, not a good idea for running over cliffs. What?
Run, Roach.
I think that's unreasonable of Roach, personally. I think he can tank that, you know? I think he's got what it takes. damn it, Roach. Alright, fine. Hold on. I gotta deal with some wolves here. Ah, fuck. Ow. Ow! Jesus! God damn it. Is there a third one somewhere? Why am I still in attack formation? Alright. Come here, Roach. I will teach. What the fuck? What am I getting? Why am I being shot at with an arrow? Deserter? You hold on a second, sir. I'm coming to kick your ass. How do I get up there? Alright, that might be a problem. They're up somewhere where I don't know how to get up. They have the forbidden technique called uppies. Hold on, I'm gonna figure my way up here. Can I climb? Come on. Come on! I will Skyrim horse up here. You fucking wait. I'm coming to kick your ass. I can do this. I got this. He's a she. Oh, sorry. My bad, Roach. You're not a son of a bitch. You're just a bitch. Alright, I don't think that's the optimal way up. I'll figure it out. These guys can't hide up there forever. I'll eventually get them. Come on, come on! Yeah! Look at that. Just took gumption.
Never fight a witcher.
Alright, come here, asshole. Ow! Uncalled for.
You're dead!
Yippee! Alright, do I get anything cool from this? Or just dead corpses? She's a good non-suicidal cliff jumping girl. See, but that's not what I need. I need a suicidal cliff jumping horse. I need one, like, torrent from Elden Ring that won't ask a question if I want to go off a cliff. It's very important to how I play my games. Sure, I might die more times than I need to. Oh, he just got one shot. Rest in piss. Alright, you have anything for me? Anything interesting? Useful? Chicken sandwich? Fuck yeah! That's the best loot I've gotten all day. I don't really know what the purpose of me doing this was. Is there might be some loot around, maybe. Just kind of wanted to kill these guys. Alright, Roach. Let's go be productive. Roachy? See, I view it more as she's like a cockroach. Scuttles around, you know, fucking hard to control. A little bit dirty, but hard to kill, because I don't think this horse is ever gonna die. As long as it doesn't let me throw it off a goddamn cliff. Sir, could you, please move? Thank you. I did not. No. You're cutting out half of what I said. That's not cool. It's out of, Alright, bridge.
Whoa there,
question mark. Alright, sit here, Roach. Roach controls Geralt. It feels like it. Fucking controls are awful on that thing. Makes you miss, like... I will say, I actually really do miss the controls from Red Dead 2. The Red Dead 2 horses felt much better. And so do Kingdom Come Deliverances. But hey, this is the best RPG game in the world, apparently. It can't be the best horse riding game in the world. Alright, Roach. To the next question mark. Which is really not that far away. Oh, yeah. Somehow, surprisingly, through my entire Red Dead 2 gameplay, I only lost one horse outside of... can I get off of my horse, please?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Come on, buddy. Come on. Alright. Wasn't too bad. But yeah, no, I lost one horse that wasn't in the finale in Red Dead 2. And it's because I got jumped by one of the gangs, and they fucking had a, one of those Gatling gun carts, and they just mowed me down like a drive-by, a full-on fucking Red Dead 2 drive-by. I was actually so pissed about that, because it was like, I had just bought that horse, pretty much, after using the shitty one that I had since the start of the game, and I was immediately punished for having a cool new horse. Roach bugs out so much, there's a Gwent card referencing of Roach spawning on her. I mean, that's where horses belong. Have you ever seen the picture of Juan, the horse? He was up on, I forget what it was, like a...
Got anything interesting?
I ruined the joke. Alright, sir, would you like to... God damn it. I guess I'll just melt all this stuff down later.
Farewell.
Hope you guys don't mind if I steal these trinkets you've clearly left as an offering. I deserve them. Oh, no. I played Red Dead Redemption 2 on PC. I don't have any consoles. I'm purely PC player only. I am a very PC gamer enjoying kind of guy. Alright. I'll check out these later. I'm gonna actually go progress the main storyline. Maybe just a smidgen.
Giddy up.
Maybe just a little. I don't know. I've had a decent PC for a while, right? Like, I built it when I was a teenager, and it's the PC of Theseus now. There's not a single original part, but it's still my first PC, because I've just swapped out a part here and there. And I just never saw a need to get a modern console after that. It's not that I hate them or anything, it's just, I've had a PC, and it's all the games I wanted to play were on PC. So here I am now with my fucking Frankensteined PC, having a good time. So, what are you complaining on the original Red Dead Redemption 2 horse? The reversed apple horse? Oh, I'm not complaining. That horse was a G. I guess I called it dog shit. I say that affectionately. Because I got the first horse, then I obviously had to buy the horse. His name was Mr. Buckles. I miss Mr. Buckles. Your PC is my dream PC? Really? It's a 3060, 12 gig, and a 5600. It is a good PC. I'm looking to upgrade it soon to a better card. If I'm just playing games, it's perfectly fine, but since I'm streaming as well and sometimes recording, I actually need the overhead of like a 70 series card, so I might get a 5070 soon. It was free? Yeah. I can't remember. I think I sold the free horse and immediately bought a slightly better one at the recommendation of someone that was watching at the time. So, Mr. Buckles was a purchased horse that I picked up. Can you stop hissing at me? I'm trying to relay a history on Mr. Buckles. Anyway, I played through the majority of the game with Mr. Buckles, and at some point I was like, okay, I have a lot of money. I'm going to get one of the purebred ones. I think it was the Arabian purebred. I had that horse for like maybe 3 hours, and then got hit by a drive-by. And then I played the rest of the game with Mr. Buckles. Mr. Buckles was with me till my dying breath. So I had pretty much my starter horse. Or the horse I decided to start on. Can't be talking about the PC reversed apple? I might be. I'd have to go back, because I got VODs on YouTube of Mr. Buckles. I miss Mr. Buckles. He was a good horse. I can't remember if I sold it or if I just put it up. It's been a while. It might be over a year now since I played Red Dead 2 for the first time. You know, I'll stash some stuff for now. I'll come back to it. I don't need all the rust garbage. Good enough. But yeah, once again, honestly, maybe it's a good thing that I bought that horse, because I would have been really sad if Mr. Buckles got killed in a drive-by.
Something wrong.
I got to end the game on what was pretty much my first horse I actually got to choose.
Who are they? Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Tamaria. Fist starting to itch.
Perverted mods, SMH.
Don't see any
Only on Skyrim.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey.
Fuck.
Then we'll go.
Try to maintain your health at full health all the time. You don't know what you'll bump into in the wilds. True. Yeah, I probably should meditate any chance I get, or at least pound some chicken back. I'm definitely not aware of the genuine horrors in this game yet. I'm still in the tutorial area.
Took him down.
Got a free Omen PC, just helped a dude clean his yard. He's a big tech geek, so he always upgrading his latest stuff, so he gave me his. Nice, man. Do you know what was in it?
They'll come and burn.
Omen PCs aren't horrible. I'm not a big fan of pre-builds, but like, if you're not comfortable building a PC, you can't go wrong with them. But I'm happy to hear that. That might actually be a pretty decent PC, depending on when he got it.
Shit. They hang my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't
Good
fear
lord,
the gods'
leave
wrath.
this lady
You
alone.
don't fear it, you cunt!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, am I just gonna watch this happen? She's like killing a woman in front of me. What the fuck? Sorry, I was talking about PC parts and all of a sudden people are like bashing heads on tables. What the fuck did I miss?
Back off.
You alright?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true?
Aw. Yeah, maybe. Can I do a quick link on the horse I'm talking about? Sure, let me give you a quick little... God, what's it called? Yeah, I have to do a command so the bots don't immediately destroy you. Alright, you're good to post the link for the next minute.
Get out, all of
Run that shit as fast as you can.
Nowhere. And neither are you.
Alright, hold on. I want to see this horse before we get into a fight scene here. Yeah, no, that wasn't Mr. Buckles. Mr. Buckles was a brown and white, kind of like, I want to say like tabby color, or not tabby, calico kind of pattern. Like, if you remember what or you know what a calico cat looks like. He was one of the cheaper ones, like a pretty cheap horse, but yeah, no, that's not Mr. Buckles. I don't think I've ever seen that horse, or I don't recall it. But yeah, that's definitely not Mr. Buckles.
They won't back down now.
It was like a cream brown color with a white secondary. Oh fuck. Listen, I'm talking about my pet horse. Oh god. Okay, fair enough.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
You know, I don't blame her for not being comfortable around a guy that just killed a room full of people.
Save us! Be gone, and don't ever come back.
Okay, but at the same time, they're complaining that we just stopped them from getting robbed. That seems a little unfair.
Not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I don't know. It runs Fallout with big tit mods, so I'm not complaining. Played Resident Evil as well. I really like PC stuff, so if you could find what components you have, I'd actually love to geek out over it and let you know if it's a good one. That's one of the things I would really love to get into, right? Especially if streaming doesn't work, is some kind of IT, physical components, fixing computers. I love that shit. I would love nothing more than be a grease monkey when it comes to computer components. Putting them together, taking them apart, troubleshooting them, that is my bread and butter. I love fucking around with PCs. Your PC is,
Patience has never been my strong suit.
it's a computer. If you can tell me its specs so I can genuinely, like, let you know how decent it is, but from what I remember, it's good enough for you to stream as a capture device.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you.
Baddie wife.
But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it in Vizima. Ready your
I'm
horses.
starting to see that this game might or may not have a cult following for this woman. It can't run Minecraft but can run OBS. It does not hold charge for long.
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Could you tell me how old this
Emperor
laptop
Emir var
is?
Emrys. Or to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves.
If you know.
Doubt I number among
She is a pretty lady.
Far as I
Very
remember,
pretty.
Last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
Oh, by the way, I only had to show this off at the start, but I have this just in case because the first thing I saw on stream was a woman's bare ass. So just in case I have to cover up something, I have the proper sensor. A GTX 970 with an i7, I rank my PC as 2. I mean, it is old. It is, God, the 970, when did that come out? The fucking 10 series came out in, like, what, 2015? But I think that's what, like a 3-4 gigabyte VRAM card. It's old. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That obviously is gonna struggle with modern titles, but the benefit is that it is still an upper mid-range card from a past version, right? Or past years. If you play your games on 720p and you don't care about it being a little bit fuzzy, it'll still play modern games. It's just obviously not gonna look great. Oh, you can't play The Last of Us? In your defense, The Last of Us on the PC port is a horribly optimized mess from what I've heard. And it chugs VRAM like nobody's business. So since you're stuck with a low VRAM card, because I just realized you also said 970. I don't think you said TI. So you're definitely... Yeah, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You can play some games, even modern games, but you are very, very, very likely to need an upgrade sometime soon. That was a nice mic jump scare. Woo. Woo. All right, I can hear him out.
Fine.
You could pull me off again, you would be crowned king. Jesus Christ. I think it's 2014 massive upgrade from my 2007 computer. I mean, okay. A 2014 laptop is still old as shit, so it's probably got the equivalent either of an 8000 series or GTX card in there, the laptop or GTX cards.
I remember.
Because laptops are weird from that era if they had a GTX card. Because I had a 2014, 2015 era Acer laptop, and it had an 840, it had a GeForce 840M in it.
As soon as possible.
But then laptop GPUs are always kind of weirdly labeled if they're not a part of the main line. But I can see that thing not running well. Can run Windows 10 if I pray. If it's an old enough laptop, it probably doesn't have an SSD, but depending on how old it is, it might be easily upgradable to an SSD. A lot of the struggle old laptops have when it comes to running newer Windows is just that the hard drive is old and failing. And if you have the ability to put in a SATA SSD in it, it actually is a decent boost. Like, behind me, you can't see it. There's a laptop on my desk there. That is a 2011 Dell something. It is a piece of shit. It was something my uncle owned, and I took it and I said, you know what? I want to tinker with this to try and make it as best as I can. And by that I mean I put an SSD in it because I could, and it still is slow as shit. It's a dual core, like, max 3.3 gigahertz clock Intel CPU with dogshit integrated graphics. But putting an SSD in it turned its boot time from 4 minutes to 20 seconds, and it made it so Windows 10 didn't take over a minute to load up a browser. I'm not saying an SSD will fix your laptop's problems, all of them, but it will at least turn a basically unusable laptop on Windows 10 into a usable YouTube browser. What I'm trying to say is I spent like $40 on the cheapest SATA SSD that I could get that I knew wouldn't fail, so I can turn that thing into a YouTube browser if I'm sitting on the couch. It was a free laptop outside of that. I only spent 40 bucks on it. So 40 bucks for my YouTube browser if I don't want to be at my desk wasn't a bad purchase.
After the audience.
With your $300 laptop, somehow can run Witcher 3 at 40 FPS on small area. Fuck yeah! Anything for Witcher. It's a hard drive is held in by a Slim Jim. Jesus. Oh, and if it's a laptop hard drive, it's probably one of the... Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get flashed Witcher penis here. I should be good. Changing from hard drive to SSD is such a life changer. It really is. When I first built my computer, I was on a 1 terabyte WD Blue hard drive, and that was my boot drive for like 3 years. It was my boot drive when I started streaming. I was wondering, like, oh, why is my computer so slow and sucks? And it's like, because I'm on a dying hard drive that is like 5 years old. That has been nothing but boot drive, so it's been degrading faster. As soon as I put an M.2 into this beast, it was such a change. It was so fucking nice.
The what now?
My system cooling works best when I open the bedroom windows, take off the computer cover, and blow into it. The things we do to make sure our computers don't explode. The Omen PC says 25 liter and has something labeled HyperX in it. I don't know, computers, I use them for goon activities, that's it. 25 liter is just to describe how much space is in the computer. It really doesn't mean much outside of technically you can use it to describe its cooling capabilities and how big the case is. But a lot of the time it does not matter. About the literage. There's AIOs and cooling that do not care about how much space is in there. Yours is a dying 10-year-old. Well, if there's anything I know about laptops from 10 to 15 years ago is that they will still be working in the next 5 years. They were built different. You buy a laptop new nowadays in the 300 price range, that thing's dead in 2 years tops. PC or laptops are not built to last anymore. They are absolutely horrible. So yeah, it might be slow. And it might be dying. Oh, yours is a desktop. That's still not horrible. 10-year-old... Has it really been 10 years since the 9 series? It has to have been, yeah. Fuck. Because 2022, 2023, we got the 40 series. 2020, we got the 30. 18, we got the 2016, we got the 10 series. 2014 is when the 9 series came out. Good lord. You should not feel old over this. I really shouldn't. Something wrong with my beard? Yeah, what's wrong with it?
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does.
If you're trying to figure out the specs of your computer, what you can normally do is open up Task Manager and go to Performance, and it should tell you at least the CPU. It might tell you your GPU too. So actually, hold on. Let me open up Task Manager myself and just remember. I should know this because I tinker a lot. Yeah, so it'll tell you your CPU and your GPU. It won't actually tell you your CPU. Oh, no, it does. Yeah, okay. Because I look in there, I got my CPU, RTX 3060, and 5600 Ryzen. If you're willing to put in the time to open up Task Manager. If not, it's all good.
Tilt your head back, please.
and sit still.
No, I like him with his beard. Fuck. Voice crack. That's not hard. Come on. I'm going through my third puberty, all right, at the ripe age of 22. Give me a break. I'm working on it.
I can't think of a better.
I'll eventually sound cool. It's just taking some time.
Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify.
Okay, what am I doing?
Formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
But yeah, Popinator, if you're looking into upgrading your PC and you don't care about having an Nvidia card, I'm 22. Yeah, 22. I don't really come off as it, or do I? Beetroot juice does wonders for the beard. I need look how fucking neckbeard I am. I don't like the way I look. This isn't on purpose. I just haven't shaved in a while. Look how bad this is. Maybe I need to start drinking some beetroot juice. Yeah, I die. I'm gone. But yeah, if you're looking to upgrade your PC, Popinator, and you don't care that it's an Nvidia card, you can get a very decent quality, like an RX, an AMD card, like a RX 6600, 6700, hell, 6800 for, if you're in the States, because I'm Canadian, my money's a little bit different, I'm assuming you're in the States, you can get that for like, I think like 400 USD, maybe 300, depending on which one you get. If you get a used one, you can get way cheaper off too, and it'll perform like butter if you're just gaming. I killed Arian during the siege, just happened that way. I spared his life, he escaped. Who's Arian again? Sorry, what? Okay, I was not paying attention. Did I actually kill this guy? Or am I stupid? A guy from the second game? Oh, okay. So I haven't played the second game. Should I say I killed him or should I not have? Or does it not matter? Should I flip a coin? I'm a little lost here. Thinking about it now, I'm probably going to shave tonight. I'm tired of this goddamn neck beard on my face. These questions is to simulate the story from second game. You can pick whatever you want, though. Okay, well, I don't like this guy. I think he's stupid. He sounds dumb.
Full test ordered me to clear the path.
NVIDIA processor or Radeon AMD? If you're talking for GPU, because obviously there's no. So I'm assuming you're talking about GPUs. Because I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm making this more difficult. I know what you mean. NVIDIA is way more expensive, or maybe not way more is the right term, but it's definitely a pricier thing, and it's not always for better performance. The reason people go NVIDIA is normally for either content creation or they're fanboys. I'm on NVIDIA not because I'm a fanboy, but because they have a better encoder for streaming, they have more built-in features, and it's just all around a better card when it comes to a smooth experience in the content creation. It's good. But if you just want nuts to butts performance for cash, right? You just want the best or like the cheapest card you can get for good performance. AMD is the king of that. They don't have as good as a encoder for streaming and recording stuff. It struggles in that sense, and they don't have as good ray tracing and DLSS. But if you're just trying to get good frame rate sorry, I'm trying to do hand signs here and I'm not on the right scene. If you're trying to get good frame rate for a reasonable price, AMD is the king of that. So it really comes down to, do you want the premium card that's better at content creation, or are you just looking to play games and you want to kick ass without breaking the bank? If you want to play games without breaking the bank, AMD is the best option for you. If you want something that's a little more luxurious and has some more uses outside of just gaming, NVIDIA is probably where you want to be. AMD for gaming, yeah. If you are doing nothing but playing video games, AMD is your best bet. It is perfect for that. They might have a little bit of troubles here and there with their drivers, but they've been really good about fixing that recently. Like, they are not like what they used to be. if you're just playing video games and you don't want to spend a metric fuckload, you don't want to sell a kidney, AMD. And again, coming from a guy with an NVIDIA, I pay the premium on NVIDIA because I like the extra little things I get that work in OBS and stuff.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did.
So if I'm to assume you're just playing for gaming, I would recommend you go for an AMD. They recently released their 9000 series. That's the newest one, so that might be a little bit expensive.
I'm almost done.
But there is the 7000 series, which is pretty pricey. Well, not too pricey. It's actually pretty good now. Secondhand market on 7000 series are good, and they're still being manufactured. They're still being sold on like Amazon and stuff. Are new, so you can get one of those. But if you don't want the best and you want to go a little bit cheaper, 6000 series AMD cards is great. Oh, I'm getting cucked by ads. Fuck!
But ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
I mean, none of these questions matter because it's from the previous game, so I'm just gonna click randomly. Is the 9060 XT the most recent? It's the most recently released AMD card, but if we're talking about the generation, it's just the 90 series in general. Yeah. But yeah, the last card that they dropped, and I'm assuming they're gonna drop a 9050 or something, or maybe they do a 9080. I'm not sure where AMD's going with it. Sorry, I'm making this more complicated. Yeah, the 9060 XT is the last card they dropped recently. They might announce another one soon, but that is currently their most recent one. That's their budget option. They have an 8GB version, which is stupid and bad and not worth it. And then they have the good 16GB version, which obviously with modern games, sucking up VRAM like it's nothing else, is a good bang for the buck option. It's I would say, it's not a mid-range, it's a budget card. But its performance is good. It directly competes with the RTX 5060 Ti 16GB, I believe. Clock's good. It's cheapish. I'd recommend it.
A dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
If you ever got questions again about computer parts, I'm more than willing to offer. I'm not the best source of it. There's plenty of people on the internet with a better view on it, because I'm very interested in it, but I will admit I'm probably a novice in the field, but I love talking about it. So if you ever want to talk about it, I want to talk about it. I love doing this shit. In general, choose the fine garments. Where are my clothes? I want my clothes.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress.
For processors, what's better for gaming? Currently, AMD.
The gentleman will tell me
Intel is in a weird space right now with their CPUs. They do not clock faster than AMD CPUs. They have a couple of problems. And it also depends on what platform you want to go for. So you're on an Intel right now, and from what I'm guessing, you're on a since you're on a 970, you're probably on Intel socket 1170. So that's a lot of jargon you probably don't understand. Simply put, if you want to upgrade your CPU in any meaningful way, you're going to have to get a new motherboard. And if you're going for a new motherboard, I'd recommend just not going Intel, going AMD. Now, AMD is a little bit more expensive now because Intel's kind of fallen off recently, but they are indisputably the best CPU on the market at the moment. Can I put Argonian tits on my PC asking for myself? Well, at least you're being honest about it. Yes, you can. Now, it depends on how much money you want to spend on a computer. Currently, if you're going AMD, there's AM4 and AM5. I'm trying to put this in a way that's a little easier to understand. I'm also assuming that you don't know anything about PCs. I'm sorry if I'm like putting it in baby terms and you know what I'm saying. AM4 is cheaper, but it's an older generation platform. It's still getting support, but it's going to die faster. So if you want a future-proof and you get something like a 9060 XT from AMD, you might want to spend a little bit more money and go AM5. But I'm on AM4 now, and I don't plan on getting off of AM4 until AM6 comes out. I'm not buying AM5. AM4 is more than enough currently for gaming. You can get yourself like a 5700 X3D for gaming, perfect gaming cache, clock's perfectly fine. You won't be bottlenecked. Yeah. Yeah, from what it sounds like, you might have to do a full new system because the GPU you could just replace, but if your CPU bottlenecked, it will not be perfect, right? The extra VRAM will help, though. But what it sounds like is you might have to go pretty much all new. You might not have to replace the case, but you're probably going to need a new power supply. If you upgrade your CPU, you're 100% going to need a new motherboard, and a new motherboard means you're going to need new RAM as well because you're going up a generation. I brought out the grinder to make room for the 970. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's how small the case is? You actually had to do some metal work on it? Good lord. Pulled out some of the old Linus Tech Tip shenanigans. But yeah, if I were to recommend specifically, like, if you aren't worried, I'm pretty confident in, like, this, about 80%. If you're not too worried about future-proofing, and you're fine with a slightly lower performance, but completely reasonable, especially for gaming, you go for an AM4 socket. You get an AM4 socket, you get Ryzen 5. Like, if you want the best for best gaming, a 5700 X3D is the cheapest one you can get for best gaming, but realistically, you can do any, like, a 5600 is perfectly fine. You don't really need the bigger VRAM cache. Mr. Chamberlain, what am I doing? Sorry, see, if you couldn't tell, I know I said it already, I have a love for computers. I've completely ignored everything in-game, and I just started rambling about computer stuff. Alright, are these all the same? No, which one do I prefer? I'll take this one. There we go. Chopped out the towers for extra drivers to make room for the graphics card. Man. Yeah, since the first PC I built was when I was 15 or 16. I was pretty young, right? So I got into it when the 10 cards were the new best thing on the block. I went for a 1066 gig. So now that I'm getting older and I never had a chance to check out the cool old GPUs, I've been genuinely thinking about just buying like a broken for parts NVIDIA like 980 Ti Founders Edition. Just some cheap thing that doesn't work to put up on my wall because I love the look of the old Founder Edition cards. They were cool. I loved the casing. They were all futuristic looking. And now we just get minimalist, generic. Minimalist isn't bad, but I don't enjoy it.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy
The cooling
me.
systems have leveled up big time. Oh, for sure. Back then, cooling your PC, if you wanted to liquid cool, you had to put that shit in like pipe by pipe. Now AIOs are reliant, cheap, and easily installable.
No need.
Like, hell, even I was able to put water cooling on my CPU. And it'll last like 10 years. Computer cooling has actually come years, like, since, I don't know, old PC times, I guess. Confirm away. Let's be sarcastic.
Confirm away.
This has been one of your more productive streams.
Please vote.
All it takes is something I'm interested to talk about. Woohoo!
Hand flat. Head down.
New AIO. Yeah, it's 10-year-old AIO. Amazing, right? So I was watching the Americans Cup the other night, and I was amazed that the base of the yacht isn't actually in the water. The what? Sorry, I'm pulling the Canadian card here. I have no clue what you're talking about. America's Cup the other night. What's America's Cup? America's Cup. Is this a boat thing? A sailing competition. Oh, okay. Canadian. Fuck you, cow. But yeah, no, I love the old tech look. All of it was so cool back then. It's a, as the kids would say, a vibe. So I'm genuinely thinking of dropping like $100 on a broken graphics card just because I think the cooling, the Founders Edition looks cool. Let's see. Left leg back, hands at the side, left leg forward, right hand on chest. Right hand on chest is over the heart, so I think this is the right one. That looks stupid.
Lacking fluidity and grace, but we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with
Wait,
me.
what? Huh? What did you change to look cool? What? Huh?
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to. and
Did I
assume
change
the
something?
appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman
Oh,
is in
don't
the
bow
mood
when
for
told
chess.
to? Okay.
I fear the Emperor might not
I
spare
sense
him
some
disposition.
tomfoolery.
Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly.
I'm confused. I spaced out. Did I say something about changing to look cool, or... Oh, about changing. I don't think I said... I was talking about how I really like the look of old GPUs, like the Founder Editions for the 9000 series and the 10,000 series, or 10 series, NVIDIA cards. So I'm looking to spend, like, some cash to get a broken one. You know, a cheap one because it's broken. Just so I can put it up because it looks cool. So, like, just, like, essentially, I have fucking computer parts on my desk, by the way, because why don't I? Just like a paperweight, but a GPU paperweight that I think looks really cool. Pretty much the only purpose for it is that I think it looks nice. RAM.
Your Imperial Majesty.
I have RAM, and I have an old 2.5-inch hard drive. This thing, if I remember correctly, was active for roughly 5 years worth of hours spin time. This thing has been on for 5 years straight. This came out of the old laptop, actually. This thing is dying. Its read and write speeds are fucking horrible. But it's just sitting there because I like looking at my tech pieces. I just like it. It's like my trinkets, my shiny stuff.
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Okay. A 3.5 drive and a 525. You have a floppy on that thing? Oh god. When you said old, Jesus Christ. That's like some ancient alien type shit. Holy fuck. That must be a cool sleeper case, though. That's something I was thinking about actually doing, was getting one of those old beige cases and putting my PC in there, because I think sleeper bills are actually really cool.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts
That
me.
is a weird-looking
Yes.
child.
So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree
Oh,
with
that's a
us.
weird thought. Yeah,
For
people
no
were
other
putting
reason than
pornography on
professional
floppy
pay.
disks back then.
More than
Probably, weren't they?
customarily receive for a contract.
Huh.
Considerably more.
Yeah, imagine handing off someone your goon folder on a fucking floppy disk. Oh, this is Siri? Ah, shit.
Whose homes your armies have raised. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do
Using a
not
325 driver as a cover because I
Only
couldn't get a new
results.
cover. See, that's the beauty of computer parts, is that
This audience is
just
finished.
because you don't have the right
Alright.
thing doesn't mean you have the wrong thing.
Take him to the
With enough
socialist.
gumption, you can make it work. I watched fucking Linus put in a graphics card that didn't fit on the motherboard. Not the case, the thing had a too long of a PCI port. So you know what he does? Instead of getting the right graphics card, he fucking cut the PCI thing open so that it would fit, and it was just running in like I've never seen someone like other than Linus take literal hardware cutting tools to a computer. But oh god, is it fucking cool to see. Is my mouse supposed to be out like this? I feel like this is wrong. Then again, I think it's because I'm in a weird scene.
Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard.
I like how Geralt walks. He's got that stride. The PC builder's best friend, the fucking Dremel. Yeah, no, since I built I built my first PC and I've been building since, I've had access to PC Part Picker. So for the longest time, I haven't had to worry about if it'll fit because I've just been pretty much cheating. I got into the PC game back when it was easy. Not having to worry if the graphics card you bought is gonna fit or not. Alright. Wonder when I can get this mouse off my screen. I feel like it's broken and it's because I've been tabbing out.
Authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild.
Oh yeah, PCs are easy to build, but back then it was a matter of if it would fit, I think was the harder part. I know it's not the right descriptor to say, I know it's not as simple as adult Legos, because obviously if you put an adult down and tell them to build a Lego set and tell them to build a PC, they'll have a harder time with a computer. But it's really not that hard if all your problems can be fixed by watching a 20-minute video. Hence, I guess adult Legos is a little harder than kid Legos.
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri. She's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look. That's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
Make a PC case out of Lego? That would be cool. Someone has to have done that by now, right?
How about that?
Someone has definitely done that by now.
It's been years.
I mean, it would take a lot of time, and you'd have to get some custom parts, because obviously you need the on and off buttons. Ooh, and I wonder...
You haven't.
What's the conductivity of Lego? You're gonna need some standoffs, obviously, put in there as well, because I don't think the motherboard would like being put on plastic.
Right.
I'm not... How conductive is plastic? I guess that's the proper question. But with enough effort and the best Lego building hands, you could make a pretty good case. And it would be custom made too. You can get it to the exact dimensions you want. You just need to spend a metric fuckload on Lego pieces.
I knew the Wild Hunt might
Heat foil?
sense it, perhaps even find me, but
I
thought I'd tricked them.
Well,
I'm not sure.
Guess you were wrong.
I think the best bet would probably just to drill in stuff like standoffs.
Some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic.
I have genuinely not listened to a single bit of the story since I started yapping about computer parts.
Geralt, before the Wild Hunt
The series, by all means, Geralt's been raised and trained by Geralt and Yen. She is biologically the Emperor's, but he owed something great to Geralt, and that wound up being Ciri. And even though Geralt kept ending up with Ciri by fate or magic, so he ended up getting attached to her. And Yen, since they can't have children in the Wild Hunt, the Wild Hunt is after Ciri. That's where we are at. Okay, so he pretty much got an adopted daughter because he couldn't have a kid. What are you erming me about, Jared? You gonna question why I've streamed for so long, considering my normal track record?
The Wild Hunt. What could it want from Ciri?
Is that what I'm gonna get here?
Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address.
Thank you, Jared. Thanks for piping me.
Her gift.
No!
Geralt wishes to do with that
I'm
gift,
so
I-
sorry that it's loud. I think my fucking my sound alerts reset every once in a while.
These nuts.
When did I hear the pipe again?
Got him!
Why am I? Hold on. Why am I hearing my voice twice?
Greetings!
Yo, thanks for the follow. Paddle pop. What? I don't know why I'm hearing my fucking sound alerts twice. I know why I'm hearing them now twice. Okay, never mind. I'm losing my mind. Is the game that good? It's actually really fun. I'm gonna be right back. I need to piss really bad. I have been chugging water and coffee for the past 5 hours, and I haven't been to the bathroom since the start of the stream. Be right back. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. There are no stains on my chair. I don't do that at my computer. Good lord. Alright. Alright, anyway. Continue with the game. Oh yeah, no, the bathroom's not very far away and I piss fast. And I washed my hands before anyone asked. Don't worry.
The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn.
Hendrik, alright, got it.
One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords?
Yes, I washed my hands.
Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood.
I made sure to wash. Now, it might not have been the most thorough washing, because it was a fast trip, but I washed.
Help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see
God
me.
damn it, Cal. Putting words in my mouth.
What will you do?
Go wash them. No.
I shall sail for
I already sat
There
back
was a
down.
magic explosion there
I'll wash them when I go
recently,
into the
blew half a
bathroom
forest
again.
down.
Wash them again
This
anyway.
had something to do with Ciri.
Trust me, I got a decent mechanical keyboard. I don't want to touch it with bad piss hands. I made sure to do the right thing.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Is she really upset that I was fucking I had amnesia? Come on.
Right?
Yeah, drop it. That wasn't my fault.
It helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
It's not my fault.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Wait, teleporting's in the cards? We can teleport?
Have it your way? Oh,
I
and
didn't know that was an option.
you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Anything for the huzz.
And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime,
Mm-hmm.
but try not to be a hero, all right?
That's like
Just
his
check those
entire
leads and
thing.
come back to me.
It's like
in
asking a
one piece.
dog not to bark.
I shall be
I
waiting.
turned away for like half a second and I missed the kiss. God damn it. Man, what was all this build-up for then? Sorry, she can just do that? Fucking portal to hell. Good lord. Okay. I'm a little bit jealous.
Directly out of Nordland tales. Inconceivable.
How might I serve?
Can I go home?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
I'm about to go get covered in monster blood. I don't think how it's gonna stay very fresh.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Civilization.
Alright, I'm gonna move on. I can get a quest here? Hold on, let me check the map. What am I even doing here? I guess it couldn't hurt to check on the quest. Oh, it's Gwent. You know what? I don't know how to play Gwent.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I think I locked myself into it. God damn it. Yes, give me the Gwent tutorial. Let's learn how to Gwent it. I play card games. I'm not sure if it'll translate to this one, but this is a unicard. The number... I didn't read what the other one said. Fuck. Okay, let's see. So this is... From what I'm looking, we got strength, different effects. This is gonna be like some Magic the Gathering shit. That's like the only card game I don't play. Fuck. Close combat, range combat, siege combat. Okay, so he's a ranged... He's a siege combat. Okay, sorry, I fucking can't read apparently. Morale boost plus strength to all units in the same row. Okay. Fuck it. Just we ball. My turn. Alright, so... Is there a... You know, I said fuck it, we ball, and then I didn't even bother to check if there was a mana or something. Do I just throw shit out there? Alright, I'm gonna do a game changer called Forfeit. I will learn Gwent at a later date. I am... It's getting a little late. I'm not saying I'm gonna end immediately, but I would prefer to not get absorbed for 30 minutes learning how to play a card game. Get higher number then. It really... Cow, you're talking in caveman speak here. Alright, so it's looking like we gotta go to Velen. Which is where we were earlier. God, was this where we were? No, this is a different place. I believe. I think. Were we here before? Definitely weren't here before because there's a lot of more stuff. Okay. Autocorrect ducks so bad. Learn from YouTube, it's easier. I'll definitely watch a YouTube guide tonight then before I go to sleep. You know, I said I probably wouldn't be ending immediately. I think I am gonna call it here soon. We'll talk for a little bit, but what time is it? I've been streaming for 5 hours. I started at 9:30. It's 3 in the morning. I kind of want to work out a little bit. I got the rack back there. I've been meaning to use it for the past like 2 days, and I just have not been doing it. So I'm gonna try and work out some tonight. I need to really get into the mood for it, you know? Summer's right around the corner, and I need that summer body. I'm not going outside. I'm not going to meet anyone with it. But, I want it.
Geralt and Yennefer will be united.
So, this was a fun stream. I'm definitely playing this game again. I am 100% gonna play some more, Witcher on stream.
He was to find her.
This is what I think I really needed for a game to play that wasn't a multiplayer game that I can just pick up and play whenever. Really fun. Yippee! Which also means I'm going to up the difficulty. I think I've thoroughly enjoyed myself, and I've had a little bit of some training wheels playing on normal. I'm gonna put it on the next upwards difficulty, because I haven't been using Meditate to heal anyway, so wouldn't hurt to struggle a little bit harder. You know, make the game a little bit harder for content's sake. Also, sorry, I'm in full screen and there's a cutscene playing. Fucking content, I say, as I actively fuck over content. Oh, good lord. Oh, Jesus. Just cracked the shit out of my arm. Heart of Stone. Yippee. Alright. I need to... I mean, autosave is on, but I should probably save anyway. I wonder if I'll do any save scumming this playthrough. Geralt lost memory for a while. Tristienne's best friend manipulated Geralt into thinking they've been together forever. She got pissed when he got his memory back and wanted to go back with Yen and Ciri. Oh, okay. So, you got... That's not fun, getting tricked by the girlfriend's best friend. That's a plot line. I don't even know how to describe that. It's just a plot line. But yeah, I'm for sure coming back to this game. Might be soon too. I'll probably play Dead by Daylight tomorrow. Probably for the, you know, standard 3 hours that I normally play. But, I'm gonna... Oh, actually, hold on. Tomorrow's Monday. I might not stream tomorrow because I've got plans to potentially play Night Rain with a couple of my friends. We put it off because one of the boys couldn't get it. So, probably playing that tomorrow. It might fall through. I don't think he has got the game yet. We'll see. But, I will definitely get back into this game. You know how Encore works, Jed. It ain't gonna work on this game. Mark my words, and I know my words mean nothing because I never follow my own schedules. I will play this game again before next Sunday. For sure. 100% I'm playing this game before next Sunday. Yep, 5 more hours. That's wishful thinking there, buggo. Yeah. Nah, I gotta start winding down. I want to be asleep before 5 a.m., which means I got like an hour to work out, maybe have a shower, and then take a melatonin and try and pass out. Watch for a season of Witcher to get back. Oh yeah, there's a TV show. Fuck. I will do that. I will try and watch an episode a day. I'm putting that on my watch list. And that's gonna be decent on the first season too, because the guy that played Superman, I forget his name, something Cavill? Henry Cavill. He's a great actor. He only acts for games and stuff that he's really interested in. So that'll be a good watch until he was booted off. Yeah. Don't get too hyped with the series though. Yeah. I followed all this stuff where they booted him off and afterwards, right? It's a shame. He's such a good actor, and he has a passion for shows and stuff like that he takes part in. He loved Superman, he loves all these things, and he's willing to stand up to the producers of it to be like, hey, dumbass, this is not what the character would do. This is not the character. So I'll probably watch until he's off the show, and then I'll probably stop watching. Embarrassing fact, I know the show first before the game. I mean, hey, if it gets you to playing the game, then it's done its job. So, I think that's fine. That's why I love Henry. He wants to stick to the source material instead of making whatever looks best on paper for the fucking people on top. You know, it sucks that he doesn't get to play the character, but he didn't have to play a soulless character and, you know, tarnish it. Now that's someone else's problem. So, good for him. And again, same shit with Superman. Like, people cannot help but ruin a character for whatever greedy reason they want. Maybe it's for their own sense of ego. They have to make the character their way, the way they want it. But it seems like there's just this new trend that if they make a live action of something, they have to absolutely butcher the character and not keep it source material, keep them likable. Like, the Master Chief's show as well, absolutely criminal. The fact that they even took his helmet off is actually crazy to me. I don't like that. They even mock the source material? Yeah, exactly. It's fucking wild what they do. They have no respect for the source material, which is leagues better than whatever dog shit fan fiction they can put together. It's a shame because there's so many good franchises that deserve like a TV show, or well, maybe not deserve, but would be awesome with a TV show. But for some reason, they can't just stick to the source material. They have to ruin it in their own way. I hate seeing it. I really do, because there's so many games I love to watch. I'll definitely watch that then. Geralt's Evil is Evil monologue is the best. I'll definitely watch that. I'm glad I finally found a game that you're like really interested in though, Cal. We can finally have somewhat normal conversations. Alright, so I gotta remember, play this game again. Then I need to also watch the TV show, watch a video on how to play Gwent, and then try my hardest not to spoil myself on Witcher 3 gameplay. Also read the books, yes, that too. That, honestly fair. Reading books physically is honestly surprisingly expensive nowadays. It's mainly to do because everything's digital now, so they would rather just give you the digital copy instead of having to print out paper. It's more of a... It's crazy to think now that the digital version is the cheap version, and that it's a luxury to have a physical version. Which I understand, because you have to print out everything, and there's the cost of manufacturing. But it's just weird to go from the standard was books, to now books are the luxury. You can listen to the first book on YouTube. Oh, someone can read it out to me? I might do that. I do like reading books on my own, but a lot of the times I find myself just kind of sifting through, not fully reading it, because I've kind of conditioned myself to not fully read stuff. I read for important parts because of fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! You hear of local secondhand bookshops? Those are pretty decent, but like personally for me, I don't have a local secondhand bookshop. I live in a really small town. We have a library and that's it. If I wanted to find good books, I'd have to order it, and those books would have to be new. Or I can get them secondhand off eBay, but people tend to up price on eBay. They know what they got. They won't answer any lower. But yeah, no. If you have a secondhand bookshop, then yeah, no, those are dirt cheap. But if you want to get anything new, like say an author comes out with a new book nowadays, it's going to be pricier for the paperback. And then, God forbid, you want a hardback cover. Fucking $60 for a book. Game, show, then books in that order. I will maybe look up the best way to do it in order, but I will touch up on all different forms of the media for sure. But yeah, this has been a really fun stream, specifically Wan and Paddle Poppinator. It was nice meeting you guys today. I didn't come into the game starting stream thinking I would super enjoy it, but I'm really pleasantly surprised by it. And it's nice meeting people that are also really enthusiastic about the game, so it's really nice meeting you guys. I can't promise a proper schedule, and also I doubt you guys are interested in Dead by Daylight. I have a bad relationship with games that are awful to play, but I get addicted to them, and that's currently the worst one I play, so Anyway, I can't promise a consistent schedule, and if I never see you again, you know, it is what it is. But I appreciate you guys stopping in and meeting you guys. It's been a pleasure. It's changed my night. I'll be definitely playing this game again for sure in the future. But yeah, you all have a wonderful night. I'm a skedaddle. Probably get a little bit of food. Don't want to eat too much. Work out a little bit and hit the hay. But you guys have a good night. I'll see you some other time. If not, you know, whatever. I already said the thing. I'm rambling on again. I do this every stream. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Nice meeting you. Sleep tight. Hope you guys have a good day tomorrow. All that shit. Later.